Recording. Okay, so Satisfactory. Satisfactory. We're going to focus here. There's going to be a child somewhere on the map. No idea where.
I'm not in yet. I need a password.
There.
Yes, because
We're
I'm
trying to load
so
in.
blind.
It's been very slow at loading for me.
Server's being slow at loading. Yeah. So there's a BTG somewhere. I'm a somewhere. I believe Fox is pink. And Saran is halfway across the map doing I don't know what. Cool.
Should be a book over there.
It's in the garage. Doggos is so dying this time? Yeah. Put the BR back screen on. I think I did that. I did do that. The book you're looking for
I was over
is
here
in the
doing
garage.
I don't know what, and I wanted to make some hypertubes to get back home, and I didn't have any of the encased steel beams, so now I'm making it encased steel beam factory.
Oh, okay. Okay. That's one way of doing it.
I was already at the steel factory, I'm just adding another piece to it.
I'm out here because this is where sulfur was.
We're
And
doing compacted coal for something, I think.
Dad, it's not working.
that was coal. That was more coal. I think there's coal in this biome.
Not everyone.
No, dear. I'll see you in the morning.
Oh, the task hasn't frozen,
Okay, so,
so
I
it's doing something.
can't find coal.
Dad,
What?
it's not working.
It's right there on the screen.
It won't let.
Stop. Bad critters. Okay, can I have my legs, please? Alright. Because all the coal we've got currently is taken. And we're going to do compacted coal, even though it's not the most efficient recipe, but more for the fact of we're short on coal. Oh, this is right. These trees got an update. They now
Witty.
have... Yeah, they now have... pine cones? Pine cones, that's the word I'm looking for.
So they're going to change them to red and green for Christmas or something?
Maybe, but the point is they glow in the dark right at the moment.
Oh my god.
Oh, nobody's been over here, because this slug dictates that nobody's visited.
Do we get Fixmas again?
Maybe. Maybe, I don't know. Cool.
Dad,
Uh-huh. Oh, I can't... What? Oh. Children are annoying. Just putting it out there. Cool. I have no idea where that ping went.
By the way, the objective for the next level is done. Somebody just needs to go push the button on the space elevator.
I could do that, since I'm right by it. I wonder how long that's been done for. Probably quite a while.
You know, Bilbo let the server run, so if we automated everything and hooked it up, it just ran.
Yes, we did.
So
Try turning caps lock off.
So,
caps lock wasn't on.
So children...
I noticed it was done when I got on a little bit ago. I just didn't want to touch it.
I'll get there and touch it in a minute, because I like touching things.
Don't say
no,
that.
I literally just send it.
Oh, did you? Oh, well. Children are annoying and couldn't get the password for the server. They tried 3 times with the caps lock in the wrong position.
Typical.
Nice.
I didn't
Though,
know that.
I've got to say, my keyboard, it's a bit hard to tell when caps lock's on.
It doesn't have a light.
This is one... Okay, so Sassy tries her hardest, okay? And I fully admit she tries her hardest. She bought me a lovely gaming keyboard, microphone, mouse pad.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Actually, my caps lock light is actually dead.
So's this one. So's this
Thankfully,
one.
it's a K95, so the actual key can change color.
Oh, okay. No, this is a gaming set, high quality gaming set. that came all bundled in a box for about $65. It's absolute rubbish. Rubbish. Let's save some power. It does save some power. It's also absolute rubbish.
Oh, fuck. I hope no more things die on my K95 because getting a new one's a bit of a pain in the ass.
That's
Because I
really
could
where the
only
coast
get
is.
new old stock.
Okay, that's a little bit further than I thought to jump. It's okay. Mostly okay.
815, they're a nice keyboard.
What is the purpose of this letter?
Cool.
I'll make you ask questions.
Go to Bed Shot doesn't know how to play multiplayer yet.
Yeah, don't ask questions. It's there for a reason. Not sure what the reason is, but it's there for a reason.
Hi.
Oh.
How do I fill out some roads?
I don't know.
Oh, BTG, your steel build over here isn't making pipes? I really thought it was.
That one is making.
Computers, motors.
Where the hell
Motors
am I?
is
I'm there.
right here somewhere.
Wasn't it just making ingots or something?
It is making ingots, yes. I'm trying to figure out why it's not making ingots currently.
Oh, probably because coal got disconnected or something.
Probably.
And Bilbo built.
Remember, if you ask questions, you're drawing attention. Yes. No, I need to replace.
Oh, it's...
I need to replace my key. There's a cliff there. My keyboard when the studio's done, which I am now. I went from super confident of hitting my 10th
I found it.
deadline to now not confident at all.
I finally figured
Oh,
out how to
oh,
wave.
oh.
But now there's no one here to wave.
I somehow. Nope, I didn't survive.
That's dark right now. It's super dark.
Okay.
Where is the street?
Back at spawn.
Oh,
Sorry, we respawned. I was probably miles away from everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're in the middle of nowhere.
Child, die quietly.
I'm closer to the ground now.
I tried to put a jetpack on whilst falling.
Doesn't always work.
It was very successful. It didn't work at all. Twice.
Did you lose? Were you out of fuel? I've had that one happen.
Nope.
Put jetpack on but have no fuel.
Nope. Nope. I had enough airtime that I was falling long enough that I should have been able to put it on twice.
no. Sometimes the game doesn't recognize when you're free falling.
Can you tell me where the jetpacks are?
Okay, rotors, frames, and quick wire.
We discovered that when you get reset on the server, it's because it's saving.
What do you mean?
If
When
you
you
do
have,
something and then
like,
you get like
a-
backed up like
Oh,
10
rubber
seconds, so
banded.
5 seconds.
Okay.
Yeah, it's because the server is saving and it doesn't know what to do while it's saving.
Oh. Richard!
jetpacks.
Morning! Can we go to... I forgot to a post to Discord.
I like getting launched by belts with a jetpack. You can go so far.
It's not as... It does not seem to be as effective as it used to be.
It's okay.
It takes more
Milestone
effort.
reached. Quartz and bauxite scanning
Just set it
unlocked.
up properly.
A new generation of basic aluminum parts is now available, which can be constructed from bauxite after a complex process of refinement. The blender will be used in future processes.
Okay.
Blender fuel time?
So I posted something in the Satisfactory Discord and then it just disappeared entirely. Awesome.
Soren, do you want to do aluminium processing wherever that is? 'Cause it's just unlocked.
We're using
Yeah, I saw that.
Just
We
an
could.
account. We're using a dedicated server. Any chance we can get the config file on server? Like, we're using a Xeon chipset on Old Tower. We're using a dedicated server, VigChan, and the server administrator, I don't think Bilbo's here
No.
currently.
He's not in chat, but he's
He's
never
around.
too far away.
If you say his name 3 times, he generally shows up.
I think I found him.
Aluminium for all of the
He's still on
rest.
the server. Okay.
Well, I found
I don't remember how the hell to do aluminium.
Trying to
It's got a loop.
Trying to
with
set
water.
up. I want to know if
Aluminum's not too far.
16 to 35, 36 gigabytes is enough. More than enough. Discourage. Hi, loving the wide array of belts. Morning, Judy chat. How you doing, mate? See, I went prior to streaming, went and set up the posts for Discord, had them all set up, all ready to go. So when I swap games, I just come over here and paste it in, and then it some reason disappeared after pressing.
Oh,
enter.
and it produces.
Oh, and it disappeared again. Oh my god.
Okay.
Okay, so Satisfactory Discord won't let you post Satisfactory stickers inside their own Discord. Alright, grab the quick wire, find out where the hub's gone. Boxes, hub, I've lost. Oh my god, this is the first time I've been lost this base. Oh wait.
The hub is moved.
To a refinery that gives.
VChat, not a problem, not a problem. Like, dedicated servers wise, you don't need a bunch extra. Like, extra CPU and extra RAM should let you raise the player cap. We're running 10 players, but in theory, there's nothing stopping you going way higher.
And have 100 at least.
Cable
I've seen someone do
wire.
it.
Yeah, I saw somebody do it too. Cable wire, iron rod. Okay, so rod.
How the hell do you
Cable.
do a top-up valve?
Wire. What do you mean top-up valve?
You don't.
Ah.
You do a regular valve that only lets so much water through, and
Hope that it doesn't affect.
it'll sort hope that it sorts itself out.
I think anything that has a feedback loop, you want it to be technically slightly negative in pressure. I think that's the only way to do it properly. I made a whole bunch of these.
We were trying it on aluminum, and it kept backing up with water.
You could also just take the water and take the extra water and package it and put it in a sink and not care about the loop.
Yeah.
That means you're losing
Plastic.
plastic.
So everything is infinite. You're not losing anything.
You're not losing
You
anything.
just need to make plastic near it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Good lunch break here in UK. Yes, I do tend to stream around about lunchtime UK time. All the way through
The aluminum is pretty
to
close to the oil that we're not using.
And plus, once you get to the blender, you're not losing plastic.
lunchtime US
That's
time.
true too.
How?
Ow. What'd you do now?
What?
How do you not lose plastic? Do you get
The blender takes
Contain-
out the packaging recipes and replaces them with recipes that don't require packaged stuff.
Yeah, but if you're trying to just trash the oil,
if you're trying
trash
to
the
sink
water.
it? You need to
Yeah.
have it packaged.
If you're trying to sink it, yes, you need to have a package. But typically,
Soren was
how many
saying to
people
sink
are
it.
sinking oil.
Yeah, I said to sink it.
No.
If you don't want to deal with the water feedback loop, package it and sink it.
Yeah.
Which means I need to figure out something that uses 140 water.
Concrete.
Concrete, yeah. Well, then you have to keep using concrete.
Oh, you sink the concrete.
There was oil
Oh, yeah,
down
that's true.
here.
Wet concrete uses a bunch of water. And there's lime nodes everywhere. Alright, so after I got 3 of these, I could put the stuff in storage, trash whatever's in my inventory, and then go body recovery. I'd cheat with the mod and use a liquid sink. So, what
So
do I do?
mods are a little bit hard to do.
Okay, that goes there. That goes there. Can I make more legs? Legs. 7. Cool.
A pump, mate. Water extractor is 120.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're going to make some spare parts for the next person who dies.
Fox, you want to go south to the beach for all the aluminum processing, especially if you're going to do anything that requires oil.
To the Gold
Screw
Coast.
Oil. Okay, focus. So 7 refineries per water extractor. Is it 6.666666? Blah.
3.
7.
Yeah.
No, 7.
Okay. Sort all. Buy. Okay. So, actually, speaking of things, how are we doing? Points have gone down! I'm only doing 30,000 points a minute. Are you
I
running?
don't know.
This bell's not running! Oh, that's the one with the AI limiters. Yeah, I need to do a bit more belt balancing.
I'll just play for the nightmare. I'm lost.
Hang on. I need to go into the railgun. Hey, Star. Cool. Done. Railgun. And then from railgun to railgun. I actually know. I travel cross country. Yeah. Okay. What a recovery time. Recovering my body.
Fox, are you at the base?
Yes, I'm at the base.
Come to the south a little bit.
Close, BTG, JD backup, those are, yeah.
Yeah, I gotta work out how to rename that. Up, across,
You have to
forward.
rename that again.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Yeah, I think I gotta rename the whole account, which is fine.
The aluminum's up there.
Yeah, I know it's up the top of everything.
Bilbo and I built on our map. We just went down the other side and built over there.
I'm already up there.
Actually, we already have a lift up there, don't we?
We have a ramp that runs up the top of the bit.
Yeah,
top
there's a
of
ramp
there.
Yeah.
right the way up.
Yes. All right, go up the ramp.
So what's this about Halo?
The multiplayer is free at the moment, I believe.
Free forever.
Yeah, I thought it was free forever. Yeah.
It's free forever.
I haven't clicked on the magic link to get it free forever. Probably should do that.
You just go to the Windows store and say, "Give me this game," and then you have it.
Oh, it's like that, is it?
Yeah, or Steam.
100 knots. That can go there, that can go there, that can go there, that can go there. Grab the rest of the crate. God, what can't fit? Can we...
Milestone exchange concluded. Fix-it freighter re-entry complete.
There's a freighter?
Yeah, I sent it off to get
The
out.
thing on the hub.
No, it was the freighter. Oh yeah, the thing on the hub. Yeah, no, not the space elevator, the thing on the hub.
Yeah,
Yeah,
got
space
sent away to
freighter,
get
not
alien
space
in.
elevator.
Okay, so sulfur. I have sulfur. Where I'm standing, the closest coal seems to be all the way, and I can't ping. Up there somewhere. And further. And the current coal, we're using all of it.
I think there's something spot. I see a spider! And oh!
Die quietly, child. You've been told. You can't die quietly, you don't get to play.
Getting at me.
Don't care. Shh, die quietly. Take that belt.
We're using the one that's over here.
What?
So, coal, as far as I know.
Coal.
That's our problem. We seem to be using all the coal, and therefore can't make steel faster.
Yeah. Where's this way? This one is not capped.
Which one? Is that a coal?
Yeah.
Oh, they're bees.
Yeah, let me put this belt down. Headbutt Harry's, wait your time. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Okay, you lay down and have a nap. Can I... Leaves? It said I picked up leaves. Okay. Cool, really?
Yeah. There's another one that direction from me.
Okay, 130 meters. That coal is definitely tapped.
And this is where all the aluminum and stuff goes too, so.
Okay, this is the one that me and Fox tapped out. And there's another one there. Now it's not showing up. Now it is.
Oh my god. Man, the way it renders projectiles from these spitters in multiplayer is pretty horrific.
Yep.
They only render basically after they hit you.
Yep.
Yep. The servers, honestly, the server's having issues today. I'm rubber banding hard. And it's not just autosave rubber bands, it's...
That last one was a save.
You reckon?
Oh, Dad, I found a power source.
Yeah. It server saves every 5 minutes. Bilbo was trying to figure out how to make it stop that. It's ignoring the ini file stuff.
I think Bilbo set it up for 15, unless he changed it back
No,
to
it's
5.
No, that's the problem. Is he set it for 15, but it's ignoring how he set it.
Oh,
We
awesome!
we were discussing this last night. It doesn't care.
The server doesn't care about server settings.
Yeah,
Awesome.
exactly.
So there's one over there.
Yeah, you see that giant ramp that runs up the side of the hill there, off in the distance,
Yeah,
to the right?
yeah.
Go up that.
And there's a
And
coal all the way up there.
Coals, there's 2 coals up here. They're both in the valleys in the red forest.
A player is in the way. Move it, child.
Alright, there's a thingy over there.
So go get it.
I can't.
Okay, don't go get it. There's still a child in the way. Nope, I'm placing belts, nothing's happening.
Watch out for your uranium.
You're actually placing foundations, but look at that.
No, placing belts. I don't have foundation. Oh, that worked, finally.
Now, question is, do I just take all that aluminium straight down to sea level?
Yeah.
I heard you head back, Harry. Come on,
Unless you
you
wanna-
come here.
Unless you want to bring
try find
the stuff that you
places
need
for
up here.
extractors.
I think I'll take it down.
If you're dealing with fluids, the answer is always down.
Yeah.
Just
Wait,
pumps.
what aluminum are you talking about? What aluminum do you have?
I thought there was some
So you're making black powder.
over there.
That's where I'm standing. That's aluminum up here. I'm bringing it down. I'm coming
Oh,
down
okay.
right now. I just finished killing everything up here. There was a lot of it. But do you have the stuff to make a miner Mark II? That's what I don't
Yep.
have. Alright. Well then.
There's an aluminum just south of, is that Fox?
Is it
I'm
double?
standing on the pure aluminum node right here, BTG.
Yeah. That's the
There's a
pure
second one.
There's another one just south of y'all.
There's another
Southwest
pier
of you.
1. Southwest of me? No, there's another pier 1 southeast of me.
Southeast, southwest, somewhere south.
South.
I
Got
said
it.
south of you.
Yeah, south. Don't get ruined on the technicalities.
Yeah, seriously.
Okay, so I need to go back to base, drop off crap.
Alright, well, we'll take this aluminum and go south
water
then.
extractor up here in the middle of the red desert. I just
No.
built one for you right there.
Okay, let's go.
Don't know how many we need.
Body recovery box. Gets legs and legs and jetpack and spare gas mask and a basher.
That'll go down, no problem. Okay. That'll work.
Go! You are.
Why not back to
Spare
Okay,
basher.
probably have to rebuild this
240.
belt. Because this game is,
Corpses.
special.
Oh, definitely.
Oh, the game is only special when you do multiplayer.
Even in single player, I have to rebuild belts if I rebuild machines.
Oh, yeah, yeah. The feature. Okay.
Uh,
Oh, still don't have.
you can meet up with the power if you go up that ramp.
Yeah,
So-
I'm going.
Did somebody... You
I think I can
mean
just reach it from here.
bastards! You knocked over the factory cart. How rude.
I think it knocked itself over.
You're still doing compacted coal, JD.
Trying to find coal, yes. How you doing, Bilbo?
You don't need to do compacted coal.
But the thing we're short on is coal. We're trying to extend our
If
coal.
you wanted steel,
Uh-huh.
the best option was the iron ingot recipe.
Which still needs coal to make steel.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can't use
But
compacted
it
coal
takes
for that
less
though.
coal.
It takes less iron, but it still needs some sort of coal, right?
Yeah.
Coal's the bottleneck.
You just didn't need the sulfur.
Yeah, but if I use iron, we have lots of iron,
Oi!
and then I use compacted coal, then it extends the amount of coal that we have to play with to make more steel.
Fox, don't you have a jetpack?
Yeah.
So what are you making a ramp?
Why use the jetpack when I don't need it?
I'm in the wrong spot.
Also means you can actually target that a bit better.
Well, the reason I can't target is because you changed what it was built out of, and I can't build the Mark IV stuff. So I was trying to downgrade it.
Let's just downgrade his belts. Problem solved.
I did. But I was trying to figure out why I couldn't target it, and that was why.
Gravity?
No,
Oh yeah, gravity.
belt upgrader.
Your belt upgrade only got upgrades, it doesn't degrade, does it?
No, it
No,
degrades.
degrades as well.
Oh yeah. I was just trying to make some more of this belt, and it changed it instead. Oh, I'm out of steel.
It's down to the ground.
Is that
I know. I
crash site?
was trying to belt it somewhere.
Oh no, it's a power slug on the side of a cliff. Alright, I might pick you up on the way back.
Berries for days on this cliff edge here.
Quick, push him off.
Solid.
Where is this coal going? Oh, this coal's going to a power? Oh. Okay, we want production. We now have blenders. How about we place the equipment workshop rather than... Thank you, game. Portable miner, I'm gonna need 2.
Do you have steel, Fox?
Yeah, I've got encased steel.
There you go.
Not
Still
regular
up on
steel?
the mountains.
Okay.
I do have some regular. There you go.
Sorry, Fox. Are you all still up on the hill?
No.
We're on the ground.
Well, guess suck.
I mean, I'm right under the hill, but what do you need?
Revive.
Oh.
That's a little bit hard.
Fox, you said you have encased steel beams?
Yeah.
Let's make a hyper tube. We can get up there.
I've got steel.
You're dead.
Well, if you revive him, he'll be less dead.
Yeah, but that
then
doesn't
I'll-
help me get to
I can
him
use
with
steel.
what he has.
Ah, technicalities.
Yeah. Seriously.
Okay.
We
Alright.
just build a hyper tube launcher and launch ourselves up there, though.
Hmm. Yeah, you could do that.
Where are you?
Just build a ladder and climb up there?
I'm.
Oh, you're way
by
the fuck
coal.
over there? Oh, Jesus.
By the coal. With a stupid
Yeah,
alpha.
we're nowhere near that.
Yeah, I'm not
I
near
think all
that.
this coal's being used, JD.
Which call where?
The one you're standing on.
The one I'm standing
Well,
on?
there's
No,
a ladder
that's not
straight
all
up the
being
cliffside
used.
right here. Oh, you already respawned.
But it's scaled to be used. If you start taking it away, the power's going to die.
Just go this way.
Technicalities. Okay, so left is any, center is overflow.
What?
I'll have you do
Just
right.
do it here.
any, center.
It's flat enough.
Hmm?
Flat enough to just do it here.
Yeah, I guess I was going to move a little farther so you had more space for the things on the water, but if you want to do it there and just make pipes
Things.
look like...
So you deliberately
Right.
want to steal the coal from power.
Well,
It should be overflow to where you want to take it to.
it should be.
When you have a power outage, you can recover the whole system.
For fuck.
We just go for more
Well,
oil power.
More oil power, so go and double, triple that up. Then you can get rid. Then you can get rid of the coal power. Then you have all those 3 coal patches.
I could make the... I could probably build one of those residual rubber things over here. There's pure oil... it's not in the water, it's on land, but it's right south of us here.
The worst thing is,
You shut up, lady. I don't want to pick up your funky orbs.
Oh, you don't want to whip?
If
Whips.
you pick it up, she'll shut up.
Yeah, but then I need
They
to
have
have
to
something
pick it
in
up
my
and throw it on the ground.
No,
Pick it up and
no,
put it on
pick
the
it up and
ground.
put it right back on the ground.
Whips
Oh
are
my God.
awesome. Everybody should pick up the whips.
You told me I wasn't allowed to.
Yeah, I stand by that answer. You're not allowed to, child.
Well, of course.
done it?
Child should not be listening to scary lady that knows nothing.
I'm the scary lady.
Where am I?
Where are my dogs?
There.
For some reason, that plastic.
Foundations. Ramp.
100% aluminum. Oh, yeah, we can't build blenders yet.
No, you need aluminium.
Just because you've got the technology doesn't mean you can actually build it. This is not Factorio. Oh, well, fine. Remove that belt.
What do you want blenders for, so?
Power.
You can still do it with the regular ones. Just get.
I'm not doing that packaging, unpackaging bullshit again.
It works. You just watch out for the clogs.
It does work, and I'm just not going to do it again.
Okay, so that's where coal is. Steel is, rather.
Why can I not build stuff in water?
Oh, yeah.
You can build stuff in water, you just can't be swimming at the time.
It'll be up to your ankles, but you can't be above your chest.
Okay, remove
Hey,
that.
Saren, do you have a Nobilis?
No, but if there's some at the base, I can get some.
Yeah, I've got some of those things that need blowing up.
Fatty plants.
There's a lot of things in this game that need blowing up.
No, the things that you can see right through, but you can't pick up a slug within.
Huh?
What?
White cages.
Yeah, the white cages.
There we go.
I don't think I've ever seen one of those.
You probably have. Can't you? You should be able to destroy it, possibly with a chainsaw.
Are we making the bombs here in the base?
Yeah.
Where?
You know where the hypertube
gunpowder?
exits the base?
Yeah.
Yeah, about that.
Okay. I ran around for like an hour and a half this morning putting beacons on things, so
Yeah, has that helped at all?
it helped me when I wanted to go back and get more of the shit. I already knew where it was because I found it and put beacons on it, but it'll help the next person that wants to find something, maybe.
But that's the question. Did the beacons actually help, or just running around and looking for everything? Is that the key that lets you find out where things were?
Depends on how much time you have, I suppose.
Headbutt Harry. I'm staying on the cliff edge. Piss off.
Where's the orb? I want to take it out to spite father.
Hang on, Fox, I gotta build a detonator too. Or do you have one of those?
Good lord, the blank clipping. Critterbot, how you doing?
If you use a blender saw and you only save
You haven't seen the best of it.
5 machines.
Oh.
That's a cliff. Also some motors. Will let me build
Yeah, but then
in
I
it.
don't have to route 2.5 belts worth of packages around and back into themselves.
Also,
No, I
sorry,
save all the...
would you-
What? Save 3 machines? No. There's like 14 packagers and unpackagers in that design.
There's 2 packages, per stack of 10 fuel burners. There's 4 packages and 4 refineries. Still need 2 of the refineries, and so you can get rid of 2 of the refineries and 4 packages.
We're living by
Replace
a
it with one.
simple
Replace
rule.
it with one blender.
If
No, let me out.
the
Oh, I'm sorry. I was thinking of the rubber and plastic builds that we made that had the
I
packagers.
was
not
talking about power.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Those are the ones that had the shitload of packagers that I'm not going to do again. Power would be fine.
Yeah.
we're living by a simple rule. If the hologram shows, the belts do flow. It makes multiplayer way easier. You haven't seen the main base.
Say
It's
that,
fine.
but
Just keep JD away. That's all we have to do. Have we got hopper packs yet?
No, good.
No,
no.
don't have
We have
aluminium.
hover packs. We have. I don't know.
We're working on it. That's what we're trying to get.
You know where the aluminium is, though.
We got it. It's on the ground now.
No, it's not. It's still halfway up because either it didn't get connected or something happened.
Oh yeah, there's probably no power. Probably still all the way up. It's coming to the ground. It'll be there in a minute.
Oh my gosh, I don't remember.
The fun with the aluminium is the loop back.
Why do my
Yeah, Fox likes
belts
blue
not
science.
work?
He's gonna build it.
It makes water. That's a byproduct.
You have coal.
And the best way I found how to use it, Fox, was to actually use the water in some of the other refineries.
Just turn the excess water into concrete, and then sink the concrete. Problem solved.
You can put the water if you do put up 6 refineries, you can sink the water back
Yeah, into a seven.
into the 4th. You only put water. The way I had it set up, you only put water into 2. Put water into 2 of them,
Destiny, I'm just making
and,
sure
and,
that I
and,
can
and,
pat the dogs
and
forever.
the other 4 took the water that was byproduct.
But one pump can supply 6 of them, or 6.66.
Depends which
Doesn't mean
recipe
you
you're
have to
using.
though. Who cares?
What other recipes?
Just don't wire it up.
There's for the aluminium, there's 2 recipes.
We only have one.
One that produces limestone, one that doesn't.
So I'm out
And
of
you
steel.
won't get enough limestone out of it to
Limestone? Silica.
you won't get enough silica out of it to keep to match the amount of scrap that's generated.
Wait, what?
I don't know. I'm also confused.
There's another recipe? We only have
Aluminium.
one. We only
Aluminium.
have one.
I'm just saying, aluminium. You get you process it and you get scrap. Correct?
No?
You take aluminium, you take
Yes.
the borax in, you get this
Well,
aluminium solution. The aluminium
Yes.
solution turns into aluminium scrap.
240.
There's a for the aluminium solution. There's a second alternate recipe that we have to. That's
Well,
that
we don't
basically
have it.
that doesn't need any.
Well,
That just doesn't
Go
produce
find
limestone.
it then. We don't have it.
Upgrade that belt. Remove you. Remove you.
Oh,
The recipe wouldn't have unlocked until we got to this stage anyway.
Well, I just saw a hard drive finished.
yeah, I put in a hard drive.
Oh, is it done?
Okay, that goes away. That goes away. That goes away. That goes away.
There's a
Do we want
poison
inventory
spider chasing
slots?
me out. Go away, poison spider.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Can you get that recipe twice?
Uh,
Can I get it like that? The answer is yes, Bilbo, and you know exactly how we can.
No, you can only get that one. That's only gives you twice.
I forgot he was in there.
No, that
Okay.
gets given when there's no other recipe.
not anymore.
Honestly, there's only 2 of them. If you check
Yeah.
the wiki, it's 2 times that recipe.
And if you spawn
Yeah.
in extra hard drives, you can get that.
Oh. Yeah, well,
It's
that's
It's the blank.
Yeah, but if you're gonna
spot.
cheat like that, why don't you just cheat your inventory size bigger?
Hey, stop making suggestions. I like these suggestions.
Inventory size bigger is better. I'm fine with that.
Yeah, I mean, if
500
you're gonna spend the
slots is
time
fine.
cheating in hard drives to get a garbage recipe to get 6 more slots, you might as well just give yourself 500 more slots.
If you're going to do that, just unlock all the recipes.
Okay, there's my landing. Really?
So
Come
did
on,
you get any more hard
belts.
disks? Oh, I've got 14 of them.
14 hard drives?
I was waiting for the tech to be unlocked before I started using them.
For fuck's sake.
Yeah, the alternate recipes you want on the end game stuff, not the garbage we've done so far. Well, then get on here and plug these hard drives in, Bilbo.
I just plugged one of mine in.
All right. Well, then Fox, hold on a minute. Wait, the second stage
It
of
can
this might get a
still
lot easier.
it can still build it. It's the same thing. It's 1-to-1. Where are you building it?
Same place you built.
Oh, no, it's not. If you're doing it over the way, I can see it highlighted. It's in
What?
the general area.
Yeah, we're not up in the air like you were, but I mean, I'm right underneath this bauxite on the cliff, same as you.
Okay.
You might have went off the other side of the cliff.
Soren, do you have a chainsaw with fuel?
No.
I do,
Yes.
I'm just on the other side of the map. That looks like the edge of the map there. and that
186
should be-
fuel.
Why
Oh, I
can't
do
a
have fuel.
chainsaw use turbo fuel?
Why can't the jetpack use turbo fuel? That's a better question.
Yeah,
There's
seriously.
an exosuit mod that lets you have the jetpack and the Blade Runner on at the same time, and then you go even
It
faster.
currently
Yeah.
crashes the game. So you
Feature.
equip it.
Feature. No, actually, in a mod, it's a bug. In the game, it's a feature. I like this belt. This is how all jelly belts are. They come down naturally.
That
Okay.
produces 120 per
So
minute.
it's a 1-to-1. It's 2. So on this one, on this aluminum solution, it's a 2-to-1. Later on, it's a 1-to-1.
So, now I've made it all the way back here in the effort to make more steel because we needed more... I'm going to go with pipes or encased industrial beams, one of the two. You're now telling me we have aluminium technology, so what I was building becomes useless, right?
Yep. Fox, you want these
Thought so.
plants out of the way too?
I don't think those actually are in the way for placing, but whatever. So wait, I need 2 of these per one.
Yeah, they are.
So you have 2 solution per one of these with the default
Okay.
recipes.
Okay. That's a
But
bit
if you're
easier.
just unlocking them now and you have 14 recipes, should we just wait?
It's going to take 14 times 10 minutes.
Potentially.
Might get lucky and get it on the first one.
I was gonna say, or it could take exactly 10 minutes. BTG, are you back up high?
Back over by the coal that I was trying to get JD to come.
On your way back,
I think
can
I
you
made
hook
it
up
there,
power for our box
right?
site that's up here?
We can't wow.
Someone got motors, so I can place one more.
Too many people are
because I
talking at
think
one
there's
Alright, I have motors. I think I made it to that coal.
Here.
one more
Is it
refinery here and then one more
Covered
back
or
here.
not?
I'm way away from where you're
Oh,
at.
look, I found one.
Yeah, JD, the
What's
map
the,
says you're not
like,
anywhere near BTG's coal.
Oh, no motors.
Yeah, I'm standing on the coal. I put a miner here.
Okay, this dogger keeps rolling down the hill.
It was mine.
So we need the zombie lizard doggo mod. So they come back and always give you radioactive waste when you kill them.
Oh, really? Is that what they do?
No, it probably is a mod that could be made.
Oh, okay.
And JD needs that mod.
No,
Yes, he does.
no. Oh!
That was
This one
my-
also rolled over and laid down.
Burn through jetpack fuel so bloody fast.
Okay. Mark 3 belt. Leon Bob, I wanted to pad it. I can now pad it forever and ever and ever and ever and ever.
Oh, they spawns.
Until you use it for your nuclear waste removal program.
Yeah,
No, I
that's it.
find
You know,
good
if you're
things.
good at the end of the game, just pretty goes. Destiny, you're welcome to. You're welcome to. How many do you have on tonight? 5, 6. 6 with go to bed shot. If you DM Bilbo, he'll give you the details. You can come here and try to protect the doggo. I don't like your chances.
Yes, we shall protect the doggos together.
You're slower than the belt. Yeah,
Why would
no.
you DM Bilbo? Aren't the details pinned in the channel?
Yeah, for supporters only.
Oh, who?
Well, Destiny is a supporter, so that's besides the point.
Oh.
Motors, yes.
No, I already grabbed some.
Production.
No,
I want some, want some for my own pocket.
Right, 3.
I have a
Really?
question.
You're
Only had a bigger
question
inventory.
Oh my
allowed.
god, yeah, Bilbo, fix our inventory
Can we get
sizes.
tickets again?
Oh, and they're going to do that with JD says yes to do it.
You cannot have tickets, child. You cannot be
He
trusted.
didn't say no.
JD, do you want
Yes.
larger inventory?
I didn't say no.
Do you?
If I was to
He didn't say
come
no.
back online tomorrow night and I accidentally found out that we had an extra 10 slots in the inventory, I would not notice. I would not notice.
What about
at
an
all.
extra 400?
That I would probably notice.
Would you complain about it?
Possibly. Probably.
Really?
Yeah, 400 is probably a little bit too much.
Why is there
Alright,
that
because
many
when
water
you-
extractors, Bilbo? I only need one.
I didn't make any water extractors.
Oh, okay.
Not me.
Made them
Not
because
me,
I
not
don't
me.
care.
Okay, so
Plug
I've
them in, delete the rest.
climbed up a mountain. Where the hell is this coal that I'm meant to have found? Because I keep pinging coal.
Probably in a cave.
Where is JD?
Of course, I forgot the
Half up a
pipe.
freaking mountain.
Gee, you're still like way north of me. You're so going in the wrong direction.
So there is
I don't
3
know what
coal
direction you're
nodes
going.
between you and
need
me.
to go.
Yep.
You need to go directly south.
Yeah, to 3 coal nodes.
That are being used.
Yeah, they've got a couple of belts that go off the cliff now.
That JD stole as a priority.
Or, excuse me, I did not. I unprioritized them, and then found out that even though it was a Mark II miner, it was using Mark I belt. So it means there's excess resources. So I've taken the excess resources.
Are we mass gas masks?
So BTC's still dead.
We are not.
You're not.
Nope, you can't mass
No,
produce
BTT
gas
killed
masks
himself.
till we have the recipe.
You
He
haven't
he
got
Latest
just
crate.
likes using
abilities.
Blade Runners too much.
He left his crate behind.
It may have been me.
I love using the Blade Runners. I've just gotten better at trying to automatically switch to something else when I jump off a cliff without my jetpack on.
Some people put
I'm
jetpacks
also
over
really
to
good at
have
doing it with
fuel.
my hazmat suit on.
Why is there no power over here, folks?
Cool.
Because Soren didn't hook it up.
Totally Saran's fault.
We have the reason. Good.
Well, he hasn't powered up the miner either.
Oh, there's a third one I didn't even see. That's also Mark 1 miner. Let's production, miner Mark 2.
You got steel tubes there, folks.
I went back to get some.
240
Here's some
per
for me.
minute.
I got some tubes for you, Bilbo.
So
There's only
there
like
is.
100 odd in the box.
I was just trying to get hyper tubes, so I didn't have to keep making this long run back every time.
Yeah, here. See if they fall through the map.
Sure.
There they go.
Oh, good it didn't go.
There's tubes next to the hypertube
Never
entrance that you made, Bilbo.
mind. Yeah, this is the problem. There's
Hey, up there.
no Mark 4. There's no heavy encased beams.
No heavy
Hey, that's what I was-
There's no pipe.
That's what I was making.
There's no nothing.
Tell me about it.
And when you get
Almost like the
elevators-
nightmare of this base is catching up with you.
No, it's not the nightmare of this base. It's too many players doing too much dicking around, not enough building. All right, so you guys have gone south of the main base to.
Make aluminium to
Make
make
aluminium.
Mark 5 belt.
Okay.
No, we're progressing, but some people keep stealing all the resources, and then nothing builds the way we built it. I'm not gonna name any names though.
Why did it kick me out? What?
Cool. As long as you. Whoop! Not mentioning any names. Durban, how you doing?
Are you kidding
No,
me?
debuzz it. Debuzz it. How you doing? Oh. In theory, I could just fall in the water safely. And research complete.
Yeah.
Turns out it was actually deep enough. Okay. Alright, so that should give me a pile of coal.
Silicon circuit boards.
Alright.
Can faster.
So, compacted coal takes 5 coal and 5 sulfur and gives me 5 compacted coal.
Yep.
And
But
then
it can't be used as regular coal.
He doesn't want to listen to me about this whole subject. I'm just keeping him quiet.
steel ingots has a recipe. The issue is we don't have enough coal. I have plenty of iron. So much iron.
We got plenty of coal.
Leave your coal nodes alone and go to any other coal on the map. There's lots of it.
So it's 6 iron, 3 compacted coal for 10 ingots. Steel ingots. Or...
Oh,
No,
now
not
there's
put
2
wall
crates on the
adapters
map.
on the side
Where's
of rock.
mine? There.
I'm just trying to make encased industrial beams faster. Which needs more... assemblers?
more everything.
Possibly? How much concrete are we making?
Not enough.
Not enough is not the answer to everything, folks.
Are you
Make
sure?
more.
I think it is.
Make more. Is that better?
You've played Factorio, right, JD?
You use 120. You make 120.
Bigger, better, faster?
Yeah. How much iron do you have in Factorio, JD?
You have all the iron in the world until you have no iron in the world, and if you had iron, it probably meant you're out of copper.
Exactly. So not enough.
And never enough steel.
Just build everything squiggly, and you'll find out you have all the resources in the world because it takes you so long to get anything built. Okay, so that gives me 80 concrete.
Don't think Fox knows where the hidden cache of pipes is.
Which hidden cache of pipes?
The one that's coming directly on a belt.
From
It goes into a box at the beginning of the base,
where?
Yeah.
and it's full.
Yeah, I went directly to the train.
Yeah, the train's full of pipes.
No, it's not.
Oh, is it?
It's empty.
Bilbo, I like how you said that that's the hidden pipes, even though there's a beacon right next to it, clearly advertising the location of the steel
Oh no,
pipes.
actually no. Pipes are one of the things we're short on. Okay, so you're using 20, 40, 60, 80. Okay, so you're actually using all the concrete. Limestone. There's a limestone right there. Okay, so if I take a limestone right there, hook a miner up to it, add water, make concrete, ship concrete over here, then I need more pipes, which brings back to we need more steel. Who was the person asking about spaghetti? It's fine. Destiny. Alright, where's this limestone? Oh, 200 meters, really? Oh. And there's one here somewhere. This node, right there. There we go. Headbutt Harry's. No, they've already been cleared out. Come on, there we go. Wrong bench. I want a workbench. I want portable miner.
That was not very nice of you, son.
Do you
I
push
did
off
not mean to
cliff?
get the floor, I promise.
Bollocks!
I was trying to delete every other hypertube thing, and I had all of them selected, and I managed to point at the floor right as I clicked. I did not mean to do that.
Ah! Find that
I
explosion
promise,
in
I was
a
trying to
minute.
help you build your railgun.
I didn't know where I was with it yet. Depends how we actually want to do it. So I'm still interested in that two-way.
Super weird. It's really slow going through it. We can go build one over by steel if you want. It's really slow going through it, but like you do still manage to keep all of your speed. So it's kind of, I don't know.
I don't have industrial cases for some ones at the end.
Yeah, that's the problem I ran into over at steel, which is why I built an industrial encased beams build over there.
It's a problem I'm running into right now at the current steel build. I don't have encased industrial beams on me.
There's a belt I can slip.
Yeah, that's difficult in
Like
this
a
game.
boss.
Yeah, but if I find machines that the stuff's going into, I can get several stacks.
Yeah. Hey JD, can we get a shout out for June?
That's
How
306.
was falling off a cliff? How was Factorio from memory? How you doing, Veldak?
What?
Can I have a refinery, please, game? Just one of them. Oh.
Oh, how do we get Bilbo? You built a bunch of double tubes here. That's why.
What are you talking about?
Bio says that awesome.
All these entrances are doubled up.
Well, I'm glad you're awesome, June. How you doing? How was your stream? Welcome, everybody. Welcome to, I would say it's a
Hell.
satisfactory amount of spaghetti. Definitely. Well, Factory is forever
Oh,
fun.
God.
It is. How are the ships going? Do you have huge ships to haul cargo in this world? No, we have huge trains. Does that count?
It goes underwater.
It does.
We have submarines.
I have no idea where the train is currently.
Well, I can tell you right
God
now,
damn
I'm
it.
at this station.
Saran is flying through tubes.
Yeah, that was an accident. I wanted to go the other way.
I'm at the train station. Where the hell is the train? Where is stupid train? It is heading
Does
to
the map show where it is?
Well, it does. It says it's in the middle of the blackness, not moving.
Alright, it's fine.
Not sure where the train is. Maritana Canals? Yes. Yes, I've seen June's map. So if you haven't seen June already, he is playing on a world with a fair bit of water, and he is has a few cargo ships running around his Factorio base, moving around the resources. It's a very interesting build, an interesting map. It's not a train. Okay. I like the idea. Pipe, please. Pipe into refinery that's in the liquid. Yeah, underwater refinery. That's how it gets unlimited water. In. What do you mean I can't put a pipe into the input? Why? Oh my. Fine.
That makes too much sense.
Pipe.
This is a horrible place to put the entrance to this tube, Bilbo.
Hard drive's finished. Do you know?
There's
Oh, no.
a recipe for Fox.
Never mind. Sloppy aluminium. Okay. Generally, if anything's sloppy, it's not a good thing, but obviously in this case it was.
That pipe's in the wrong place on.
So, we are playing Satisfactory. We are playing multiplayer on a dedicated server. To test out the dedicated servers, we are playing with one simple rule, and that is if the hologram shows the belts do flow.
I think there's something wrong here, Fox. So I'm just going backwards and forwards.
What the hell's going on in this?
Hence, we have
Server hates us.
awesome belts. Awesome belts.
So my whole build is completely useless and needs to be demolished.
It's not. No, it's one. It's like very similar.
Okay, so that's 120.
So it's a 1-to-1, 6 on each side.
You need 100 water.
First two get water. And you need to feed it silica. You need to feed it silica.
And need to
On
feed
the-
it silica?
Oh
Well,
yeah,
you're
I forgot
never
to mention
gonna-
that.
You're never going to get enough silica out of that build in the first place.
What the hell do I
Actually,
need silica for? I haven't seen silica used.
In the smelting. So look for the ingots. You'll find you need silica.
Sorry, I'm just
Okay,
as
so
confused
where's
as
the
you are,
quartz node?
folks.
Because this is the first time hearing
there's-
about silica other than a byproduct that needed to be synced.
There's quartz behind this big hill. This hill here. It's like this ground level. 2 pure nodes.
Hey JD, I found you a doggo to play with.
Oh, did you?
No, leave
Are you
alone.
close?
Please, no.
No.
Oh.
Where you going, Fox? Over here.
We
I'm
put
at that
nuclear
place
waste
where
in it.
that you decided never to go to.
Yes, and occasionally in the background you'll hear my lovely child go to bed child, who is allowed to play for once, but it is 12:30 and is going to be kicked off within 20 minutes.
For the aluminium, the first process gives you silica as a byproduct, but you don't get enough to match the amount of scrap, so you end up having to sink the scrap. Yeah, there's radiation there.
Underneath it. So I'm building that in completely the wrong spot.
No, it's fine because we can get everything brought to
Just
it.
run belts.
And you're going to need coal as well.
Kicked off in 20 minutes, just be hanging around an hour later?
Gonna need-
Possibly. But then if she's hanging around an hour later, she's got to get
So
up
here-
super early in the morning.
Here's some
and she's
some
gonna be super happy
limestone,
about it.
which I need to bring back as well.
And it means next time she asks to
Aluminium
play, I'll
ingots.
go, no, you already had all your time last week, remember? When you didn't go to bed for hours?
I
Yeah.
picked up a whip.
Okay.
Why do I need coal? Nothing aluminium needs coal.
To process the aluminium solution in those refineries, you need coal. Regardless.
Right, 240 per minute.
Uh,
That belt does...
Okay. That has never changed.
So I can now run 2 refineries.
okay, so you know what's needed. You can build it.
Headbutt Harry, come here.
You're seriously
This will be the
looking to
second
fight.
or third time Bilbo's done this because we built our server and then we lost it, so we built it again. Now we're doing it on this server.
Well, Bilbo seems to know exactly what's needed.
Hey,
Because he's built it 3
Megan!
times.
Yeah, that's what I said. 'Cause he built it 3 times.
How you doing? Thank you for the resub. How was work today? And more importantly, it's the second
Fox
month.
still coming
It's
with me
it's
or
it's the
not?
resub. It's the coming back after the first month for a second month. These are the important ones. These are the ones that
Oh.
prove
Me?
you had
What?
fun the first time around. You actually came back a
I
second
need
time.
somebody to bring some belts.
Okay. You.
Yes. Okay. Give me a minute. Where are you?
I've lost Fox.
Plug you in there. Oh. Holiday, off till Monday.
Current.
Ah.
I don't see a Bilbo.
And what are you planning on doing on your holiday?
There's a-
Long weekend. What are you planning on doing? Oh, it's Thanksgiving, by the way. To all our American friends out there, happy Thanksgiving, because I'm Australian and we don't do
There's
Thanksgiving.
an underground path.
That was yesterday.
Oh, forget it then.
Do you know where the mycelia is? Near where you are.
No
Fox?
Thanksgiving celebrations for you then.
No.
That's a normal limestone.
Or Phil,
Keep
you
going
deserve
up that- keep going that
punishment
way.
by
Late in the
watching
dollar
JD. Okay, sure.
Keep heading along there,
You're gonna
Fox.
do 80.
You'll get to a mycelium cave with blue mushrooms.
Can I have bees falling? I'm coming towards you.
So hit them with a club.
I don't have one.
You don't have a club and you have bees. You screwed.
That
Congratulations.
sounds like a personal problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm about to
Well,
make
she
a JD
finds me. I
problem.
have like 3 of.
Oh,
3
she's
extra
about to
ones
make it a JD problem. Yeah, God. You've been watching chat for too long.
now.
Been watching us deal with biters. We just run them over to you and then run away.
Yeah, except bees attach to a player and then they don't reattach to somebody else. Not till that player's dead. So I'm perfectly fine.
Nice.
Yeah, I know, poisonous gas. I'm trying. Get away from it. I need to get sad.
Okay, where's that concrete belt? That's the concrete belt.
Good lord, how the hell far away is this, Bilbo?
It's the only course I know of.
You got a ping map that will ping things.
I have found.
There's quartz coming into the base, like track loads of it.
So that belt goes through the
That's
train.
closer than the aluminum, isn't it?
Oh, wait, that's why you resubbed to Clown Town. Yeah, more punishment for Clown. More punishment. Definitely, that's why we
It's the
resubbed to Clown
two pure
Town.
nose of quartz.
Ah!
Okay. So now... You were smart.
Bilbo, you know we have 3 whole belts of quartz coming into the base, though, right? Those might be closer than where you guys are going.
I think they are.
They go straight across the map, and they're not really moving. And they're probably still running on Mark 1 miners, just for the record.
Yeah.
So I have 240, which means if you guys
And
use...
this is far enough away, Bilbo, that I'd be tempted to put a train in.
Okay, where the
Train.
fuck are you?
240. There's 480. There's two patches of pure quartz here with Mark 2 miners. There's 480 quartz.
I'm not waiting for something bad.
Alright. So I can put in 12. 1. Cool.
There's one there.
Uh-huh. I'm about to run out of resources. 3, 4...
I've only got a bit of Mark 4 belt,
Raiders.
and we've got 1,000,000 miles to get back.
I think Mark 4 belt was what pissed us off about the inventory size, because the encased steel beams only stack to 100, but the regular steel stacks to 200. So when you build a better
Yeah,
belt, you can only hold less of it. So that was dumb.
Yeah, that is done.
And the aluminium's so much faster. It stacks to 200.
Comply.
What's bad?
I'm standing near a whip. So many comply. I'm ignoring it.
Is that weird?
You are so lucky that you found this
no,
most
still.
valuable artifact.
Yes, I know your
Okay.
bees. Leave me alone.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Not
9.
high for two.
Okay. Rotors require screws. Can I make screws? I can. 300. So I need 3 more, which means I need 12 rotors. Cool. We play handcrafting. It's Black Friday. Go shopping. Oh, Megan, do you have the partner's credit card? Are you allowed outside? Are you worried about COVID? What's child?
I saw a video,
Uh.
and dude said he has lights that he's been able to integrate with streaming, so people can use channel
Well, look,
points to
there we go.
change the
That's all
light
the belt I
color.
had.
And I know you wanted lights. That
Yes, child. Having lights integrated with chat so chat can change the lights is not the hard part. Having LED strips that can be changed with chat is the hard part. And then having LED lights that are of quality where if they're on camera they don't flicker all the time because they're at a different refresh rate to the camera is also a hard part.
Oh, his didn't. And
The 8-step process.
It's the getting the
did say that
60
was,
hertz LED strips to the pain.
Oh, faster than the 60's fine, isn't it?
Faster, yes. Slower, no.
Faster, kind of. It needs to be significantly faster, though.
I reiterate, we don't need to see your face. Thanks. Thanks, Stinson.
Only because he doesn't want to have his voice.
What the hell? The game keeps bugging out and teleporting me right.
Yes, child, that's how the game works. If you don't like it, go to bed, because you have 10 minutes left. How you doing, Stinson? Reinforced iron plate requires screws as well. Okay, how many of these do I need? I need... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I need 4 of them, which means I need 24 plates. Make some more screws. Yay! My friend did not come from Canada this year, so no, I don't have his credit card. I have my own credit card, plus I'm really just going to bed to Bath and Body Works. Oh, okay. I have
Sounds
done...
like it could still be expensive.
Yeah, possibly. I have done Sassy's Christmas, although I'm open to suggestions. If anybody can suggest something good, it will be taken under consideration, but I've already spent... Yeah, above and beyond that. I missed the G, 502 mouse down. Oh, yeah. Oh, what happened? Why'd you miss the deal, Stinson? I know you're asking about it in Discord. A ring, yeah. I'll just go to one of those machines where you put in $1 and spin the thing and you get a ring.
I'm gonna say you're gonna get one of the suck rings.
A gotcha.
The candy rings.
Yeah, the candy rings. Sold out. Oh, okay.
No! Let me out!
Shush, child.
The ring was sold out?
No, the mouse. A ring pop. Exactly. A ring pop. No, I've spent a fortune. I won't say what it is because I don't want her watching the VOD or still being awake. I have no idea. And there's a go to bed child here who also has no idea what I've bought her. But they arrived today and they were not cheap.
Car would be a bit obvious.
Car would be a bit obvious, and she's had... We've been here for 3 years. How many cars has Sassy had in 3 years, dear? Go to bed,
Too
child.
many?
Go to bed, child.
Um,
When you're going to say and think about it, that's a problem.
I just don't want to be held liable, and I don't want to be murdered.
Incident port thing. Incident port things are really, really expensive. And they're not super helpful.
Oh, those diabetes things you can
So
use
insulin
for
port-
your arms.
8,
Well,
12. Okay.
it's actually just a regular injection port. Very expensive.
So insulin
and-
pumps, yeah, insulin pumps. That's the words I'm looking for. Insulin pumps are expensive and not. You can mod them, so they come in. So you get 2 parts. You get one that checks your blood glucose levels all the time, and then you can mod old ones, and adjust the rate at which they pump insulin, so you can have perfect blood sugars at all times. Highly recommended. Or you can buy new, very, very expensive pumps that do the same thing after the DIY market worked out how to hack them, basically. Yeah, it's something I wouldn't mind. Can you stop talking before it's figured out? No. Hey, nobody will figure it out. Nobody will figure it out.
But no, those patch things that you can get that you can put on your arm, and then you get an app on your phone, and you scan it, and it tells you your blood sugar.
Yeah, that's one half of it.
That's how they automated it.
That's how they
You just
automate it.
you have that scanning every now and again, and it actually isn't perfect all the time, unless you want the thing scanning every minute or so.
The insulin
Yeah.
pumps. Yeah, it's close
Yeah.
enough.
It's usually done like every half hour, every hour,
Yeah.
from what I remember of them.
Oh, so like yours blood sugars would still be horrible. 'cause you
Charlie boy,
wouldn't check them.
Omnipod are great. My daughter has one. She also has Dexcon for monitoring sugars. So I'm assuming that is the whole pump and glucose monitor combo thingamajiggy bob. I looked at it, and here they're provided for whatever type of diabetes that me and her don't have.
Type 1.
Type 1, there you go. So if we had type 1, we would be provided with the bare basics in the way of pumps and everything else, which would work. But yeah, I was looking at... I hate taking my blood sugars, hence I do it very seldom.
You hear that?
Yeah, I do hear that, child.
I just thought I was going nuts. That was
You
all.
are going nuts. Go to bed.
No.
I have a T-Slam with Dextrom G-Slam. That is correct. My daughter has type 1. Yep. So yeah, I looked into it because I just hate taking my blood sugars. And I was literally looking for, because I know Samsung has spent a lot of money in the health market. And I thought, I have a Samsung phone.
Oh.
Maybe I could get something. I can, just they're not cheap. And not really designed for me. I thought she was already nuts, not going nuts. Well, that's entirely possible.
Well, I mean, I have diagnoses saying that.
Child,
But,
it's bedtime.
oh,
Child,
yes.
it's bedtime.
Already
Are
killed
you
my
building?
doggos and want my crate.
Ooh.
JD.
Who? What am I doing?
You just yawned.
What are you building over there?
Encased steel beams.
Hmm.
I have the concrete. I have some amount of pipes. Probably not enough, but some. You can go to there. Let's take it out of that side. I will have to do something about more pipes. Samsung red flag will say your ads first. I already have a Samsung phone. What's it matter? Well, I wouldn't want to get an instant pot for Christmas. Well, the problem is, Sassy likes the idea of things and then doesn't always use them. Right? She wanted a Fitbit years ago, so I didn't just buy the crappy Fitbit, the little one with the rubber band. I bought a nice one that did smartwatch things as well.
She doesn't use
She
it.
never wore it.
Whereas when...
So then a few years later, I went and got we upgraded the phones and then had the option of getting the pretty Samsung Gear 2, I think it's called, smartwatch. And I'm like, yeah, okay, I'll use that. So grab that as part of my plan. And then she's like, I would like one too. So grabbed her one too. And she never used it.
Whereas when Dad bought me a Fitbit, being the nasty one, I used it like every single day.
Their TVs have built-in ads you can't get rid of? Really?
Kids tend to break things too easily. That's why you get the crap ones to start
Yeah,
with.
they're starting to do that.
Yeah.
It's kind of something that, if it was happening in Australia, I'd be very concerned about talking to the ACCC about it, because you've paid for a product, complete product.
So Samsung TVs
Yep.
in their app store have ads.
No, not App Store.
Like a boss.
Okay, that's right.
POSD.
Oh my god. Hey, Sai, how you doing?
I think it's because they just discount the price of the thing. So, you know, you can absolutely buy a TV that has no smart technology and no ads in it. It's just $7,000 instead of $250.
The highest end model has it.
Yeah,
Like
but it's a
they-
television. They're still trying to recoup the cost of all the stuff. And they're doing it with advertising. If you buy like a display that has no smart nothing, just an HDMI port, it's going to cost you a shitload of money, but it won't have any ads.
You know, TVs are kind of stupid anyways.
In the menu
If you're
operating
using
system? Oh, good.
Yeah, the OSD.
the onboard OS, because they stop updating those like a year after you buy the TV.
Yeah, I know. Why for you won't work? Are you complaining you won't work because there's a belt in the way? Nope. Okay, I need a splitter. Okay, if
Okay,
I run
that belt has
belt
been
to
brought.
there-
There is
Okay.
power here.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
So it's now a 1-to-1.
that goes in there.
So you take one of these,
Sure.
the data, So
During the onboarding process.
these are one to one.
Contract and long-term.
The water
monitoring
output.
schedule, vacations
Oh
are
my
over.
gosh.
All 6 outputs goes back. So we have 6 of these machines. How many you got?
Size moved across to insurance. Oh my god. That's scary.
Huh?
6 machines should be ample. You're not going to be able to push. You won't have the resources enough to push them faster.
So, was the last belt going the right way? As far as I know. That's going
Here's
that
your
way.
coal.
That's going right. Dude, what coal? What? Huh?
No, it's for Bilbo.
Oh.
You don't need it anymore.
No,
Where
after coal.
are you, BTG? Well, that's miles away. No, I found one closer.
Well, no, that's where I drug it to. It was miles away from here.
Where did you drag its coal to? Where the aluminium's
Over-
coming down?
Just yeah, like east of it.
Is that the ground level?
Into the top splitter. I don't know.
No.
I'll check.
Oh,
Oh my God,
I have to
there's
go
a
back and
50
get the
ladder.
start drive. If you go up the ramp that doesn't go all the way down to the ground,
You.
there's a
Copy.
pathway that goes off to the
Yes.
east. Hey, lizard doggo.
Pat
Bye-bye,
it. Pat
lizard
it.
doggo.
Pat it.
I did. I am patting it.
Oh my god.
Hey, lizard doggo.
Box.
Including you.
Yeah.
Could you resurrect me? Could you resurrect me, please?
Sorry?
No.
Conveyor belts.
Oh, you fell off.
I jumped off, forgetting I didn't have a jetpack on.
Alright. So this belt goes that way. And then goes into... No, that looks to be running. You got no concrete. Why don't you have no concrete? I fixed concrete. We should have shit tons of concrete.
Yeah, but you put it in a belt, and, well, belts don't work.
Oh, tell me about it.
Splitters.
No, there's something wrong with the...
You have a full belt of
So,
concrete
Fox.
there, but
Yeah.
the splitter logic is
You take the 6 of these, they do a 1-to-1 with another refinery, where you do the other recipe. The water that comes out of all 6 machines feeds the last 4 machines on the of the original 6.
That has concrete. That has...
Do you take out that?
Hang on. No, I need better belts. That's what I need.
Yeah. Yeah, no way.
Does that fix my problem?
not likely, but we'll say sure.
That looks like it's running finally.
Don't give him hope,
Okay.
BTG.
I don't have hope. I don't have hope. The only hope that I have is the spaghetti will clean itself. So, Sai, first off, congratulations in moving across to insurance. I give it 6 months before you hate yourself. But congratulations nonetheless. Enjoy the 6 months of probably getting paid far too much to do far too easy a job, but you know, it's insurance.
I need to find that story about the stripper again. Send it to you.
Box,
Yeah.
these ones on the
That sounds like
upside
a good
need to be
read.
fed coal.
Okay, that shouldn't be too hard.
Yeah, we got some. The PTT's brought us some coal. We just got to go and find it.
Look at it set up. I think it's rack. Actually, yeah, it should
I
be
even
fine.
sped up one of them for you.
It should be fine. It's just a matter of plugging in all the belts and then finding another shit ton of steel.
That's the coal, Bilbo.
Ping it again?
I wish
Look up.
Ping would last longer.
I just wish you could
Oh.
ping harder.
Okay, you bring it straight down from
Yes.
Okay,
You can bring it straight down.
so
there? Because that would actually be useful right there.
Anything can go anywhere, as far as I'm aware. Are you asking me to do it? I don't have the stuff to do it.
No.
you have concrete. You have concrete.
If that's what you want.
You have concrete?
Oh god. And I'm getting
Why?
attacked by a spitter that just loaded like 10 minutes after I got here.
Typical.
Why is the concrete not flowing?
Because you had too many clipping belts.
No. The clipping belts make it go faster.
Ah.
So that's got a belt at 240 and that's got a belt of 120. So that's 360 at this point on a 480 belt. It shouldn't have any issues. All this should be backed up. Yeah, you have concrete. Shit, man, I'm running out of jetpack fuel. For fuck's sake. You have legs. But you don't have any concrete at all. How is that possible? And yet you have 31 concrete. So that belt doesn't exist. That
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Peekaboo! Think of the follow. Look! Now the belt suddenly exists. Concrete does flow. Concrete does flow. More flowy
Don't
concrete.
you love invisible belt?
I don't know, the belt was connected. It just never worked. And then you should go straight through as well. Okay, and this shall be the first concrete for this machine. Gonna go with yes. Okay. Alright. Can I make it through the spaghetti belts? Alright. Oh, you're on the development side of insurance. Okay, well that's probably not so.
Oh,
Money's
God.
good. I fulfill a dream of living in you and getting paid in US money. Oh. That's not bad. Alright, so now I just need a train to show up.
Hey, that's what I'm doing right now.
Or I take a hypertube.
I concur with it as a good plan.
I don't see a
So-
train. Okay.
All of these power the last 4 waters.
Yeah. You know, we don't have to worry about valves and crap. Because those valves don't work the way they say they do.
They work in Satisfactory logic. It's sort of like Factorio logic. It only makes sense after you've spent like 10,000 hours in the game. And then it makes perfect sense. Sure, let's
Then
just
I-
go into that tube.
And then I just prefer to ignore the fact and do something. Use overflow.
So Satisfactory can play without clipping. Okay, it is entirely possible.
It is?
It is. Unfortunately, whether the belts clip
It is
or
not.
don't clip makes no difference to how complicated the spaghetti gets. It's just neat rows of spaghetti. Unless a belt is full of crap, you have no idea what the hell's on it.
Unless you're in single player.
Hey, Law, how you doing? Are you happy now? Satisfactory. Now Factorio's come back to the channel. Are you happy? How you doing, mate? Is Squiggly Belts everything you thought it would ever be? Hell yeah.
Oh, it's a lot of spitters.
Funny enough, I have people loving it. I have people hating it. I have some people going, it's not what I there was a comment. Somebody said it was, I'd promised every item on the bus, and oh, the factory cart now moves through here. Unless Go to Bed Child did this. Did you get it?
You weren't putting copper wire on the bus.
Okay. I will for red circuits. Red circuits will get copper wire on the bus.
No. Green circuits needs copper wire.
How they get used to the belt. Look, what I'm gonna do? Okay, what I'm gonna do? I will fix it 100%. Okay, is I'll do an upcoming episode, and I'm just gonna take the whole screen in the editing software, and I'm just gonna rotate it 45 degrees so everything's parallel again, straight. Okay.
Oh, this is like a even more fucked up version of Mojo Cam.
Just the thought of watching the entire video with either the phone tilted or having your head tilted. You're just looking at your phone in public with your head tilted.
Go to bed, child. Go to bed. I binge watch Hiroshima. I spent like 15 hours and 2 days to fix my Factorio need. Good news is there is a new Factorio video every day this week. Every day this month, and probably every day next month as well. Because I'm that far behind. In fact, I have been running renders on and off for I don't know how long. Days to try and get rid of the backlog. Okay, so I need to make production.
Still in case beams.
Foundries.
If you guys wanted quartz, I found some.
No, I want you to go to bed, and I'm not going to ask you again. Yeah, D-Day, like I said, D-Day, I'm probably not going to hit that deadline, purely because there is now a very, very leaky window that is pissing me off. There's a new railgun. Oh, that makes life even more complicated.
Which railgun do you need?
The one that goes
That
to
one goes to aluminum.
oil, that...
Not that gun, the other one.
Yeah, it's now buried inside another gun. So it's about April 1st, 45-degree tilted squiggly belt factory. If it might even be more cursed than the pure splitter no flight factory I went yesterday. That was.
You could always walk it.
That was beautiful.
Yeah, it was intense with some extreme amounts of UPS lag. I thought about doing the same thing, doing only splitters, the occasional straight belt and undergrounds. And I thought, okay, 1, that's not too hard. 2, that's how factories used to be built in like version 15. And 3, it would be an absolute UPS nightmare. I don't think anybody would want to play or see me play at 20 UPS and lower.
Yeah, didn't that guy say his factory runs at 10 UPS?
Something like that.
Or like 12?
Ridiculously slow.
It's not great.
How's Back to Blood? Surprise Sassy with a load in her back? Always. Actually, she shot me in the back of the head every chance she got. She's been... There's a random nut on the ground. Okay. She's watched me play or heard me play. Probably heard me play far too much.
Ran out of inventory.
But the splitter in here.
Welcome back, Stone. Mumble. What do you mean
Okay,
mumble?
what do you guys want this?
Mumble.
Where do you want this coal to come down?
Down between the 2 sets of refineries.
Yeah, Sassy has watched me play or heard me play far cable. That's not a cable. So the biggest problem is you can't clean stuff off a belt. You need to actually remove the belt and replace the belt, rather than just press F to clean up the shit, because this has been broken for I don't know how long. Cool, working again. You remember half of what he said? Oh, okay.
You can pick up items one at a time off a belt.
Except if it's too close to the damn manufacturer, because it had a polluted line, and then you can't.
You just
Well,
got
that
to
might
pick
be
the belt
true.
up and put it back down a couple of times. It'll eventually.
Yeah, that's my point. The Puba slopes. What?
And you need to get.
Yeah, there's
We're
no.
gonna need some
belts
copper
over here.
supply over here at some point from Fox.
It's belt nibbling.
Okay, there we go.
Because they're better recipes for the ingots and casting recipes. with
Well, you can
using
change
copper.
the mark of the belt and then back. Yes. Good point. Chadare? Chadare? Cool. I think I ruined that name 15 different ways. Good point. I could do that to clear the belt and then rebuild the belt.
Will you stop? Oh my gosh.
No. Not a problem. Have you logged off yet? Okay.
I'm just sitting at base.
Where's this quartz not running?
Probably needs an upgraded belt at some point.
There would be something on them.
Okay, sorry about that for half a second, chat. I just had to log on to somebody else's computer because I refused to go to bed, and that's now solved.
Really?
Yeah, good old remote desktop. Okay, you have concrete?
360.
You have concrete. Okay, so my issue... You have pipes.
Bloody-
Bilbo,
Why for concrete not work?
can you ping one of these foundations that I'm standing on directly above you that you would like the coal dropped off the side of? It's easier for you to see down there where you want it, I think.
I think Fox needs to tell you that because I'm trying to figure out my quartz isn't making it here at the moment.
Oh, okay. This one?
Yeah, somewhere around there. I can bring the belt to the wall. Easy enough.
Oh, I mean, we're right here. I thought Bilbo wanted him farther out.
I'm letting him do that.
It needs to come to
Eskimo,
right here.
14 months. How you doing, mate? Oh, you're not running. Okay. You're not running. Why are you not running?
That's where
having
it's
it.
coming to. But I can get the belt to the wall easy enough.
Because the belt that's plugged in the front of you doesn't actually exist. Oh. Well, that's maybe your issue.
Do we actually have jetpack fuel over here at the base?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes,
Train.
in the train station.
The train station.
Yeah, like the third wagon.
So, Soren, if you see exactly where I
On
am,
the front or the back?
that's where.
I don't know.
Does this work for you?
Find the third wagon.
Uh,
If it doesn't have any,
Yep.
then it's probably the wrong third wagon.
Cool.
Pure
Okay.
I am in goods now. Not entirely sure why you put a splitter here.
Splitter where? What?
On the quartz line you put a splitter.
Oh, so it could go to the base as well.
Okay. Another machine that was
Think
completely...
you'll find
That was
you'll
empty,
need
so
all
I'm
that
guessing it's
quartz.
the other end.
Okay, concrete is now
And
running.
maybe some more limestone.
I'm out of
Based on my
steel.
experience.
And I can't quite reach that.
Okay, you're good, you're good, you're good.
Oh, you
you're
can't?
good.
Nope.
You're waiting on pipes. Okay, so we've fixed
that?
partially a problem.
Do you have
That's where
steel,
need to connect
Fox?
Yeah.
to. Just easier to run up a pipe, a ladder.
And pick
Oh,
up
there's a
the
hyper
cable.
tube downstairs. I need more stuff.
How you doing, Eskimo?
Now there's
If I didn't already
a
ask.
giant chainsaw, a giant beacon, and a giant scanner on my screen.
Are they all
Stop
yours?
playing.
Oh, from all my dead bodies. Every time you die, it sticks a giant weapon in the sky for you.
Dude, can you
It's
just
usually
jump in
whatever
and
you're
die
holding
quietly?
in your hand.
I haven't died, so I wouldn't know.
That's a
Actually,
lie.
that's
Then you
that.
die
Yeah,
at the beginning
yeah.
of the stream.
I have died. Okay, I haven't been revived. That's probably more accurate.
Well, I didn't get revived either, so.
Well, I don't have anything giant in anywhere.
I've seen it happen. It's not
I'll
not
take
every
a
time.
screenshot of it in a minute.
Yeah, you pray to the chainsaw gods.
Can I, please?
So the numbers appear to work out, sort of, Fox, for the
Alright,
fluids. We're
back to
doing
cable.
this ratio.
I'll let you know when I was my coffee. Oh. Did you acknowledge the 14 months sub? I did. I said Eskimo. Think of the 14 months. And how is he doing? Did you not pay attention, Stinson?
He did. Stinson fell asleep.
Oh, look,
Go back to
he's
sleep,
old.
Stinson.
in some respects, I don't blame him. Like, the quality of this stream, it's fine.
Been seeing good.
He's
job.
old. He needs his nap. It's what do you expect?
Oh, okay, it's nap time. Compacted coal. Okay, 25. 25 is a nice, neat number. Thanks. No, come on. Copy. Oh, that's right. I gotta open that first. And then open that and paste. And open that and paste. And open that and
That's
paste.
90.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Yay!
5.
Got some aluminium scrap.
Okay, so that's 150.
And
150 coal.
4 smelteries per one of these.
I don't even
Yep.
remember how fast this coal line was.
You got a choice. You can use a foundry,
I have no idea.
or you can use
Chaotic shooting again!
smelter.
Yes, we're doing a community server. Testing out dedicated servers. So far they are 100% bug free. Nothing goes wrong ever, constantly.
That's it's easier.
And it's currently open to guaranteed supporters.
By a foundry.
And occasionally we open up to others
Most.
if the server not be full.
So you've got one recipe that takes 2 scrap in, gets 1 ingot out. Or you can take 90 scrap in and get 60 out. But you got to add silica.
So which one are we doing?
Well,
Desert
just to
creature,
get
get out of
the
the way.
research done, you can do the cheap one.
Get out of my way. Or I will kill you. Sorry, pat you. Come on.
That's a half.
Done.
This is 2/3.
That's not dripping with sarcasm, not at all.
Box. It's either half with the smelters or 2/3 with the foundries.
Yeah.
Depends how
Okay.
how
So-
quickly you want to get the stuff out.
Bunch of machines. Let's remove you.
No, well, what do you want to do?
Let's run
We've got
you
the silica here,
into
apparently.
the run with the first machine.
We can make silica. I bought some limestone as well because there's a recipe to make silica using quartz and limestone.
There's coal and more bauxite. We're going to need
Yes.
nitrogen in a minute.
Yeah.
Tick, I didn't ask your opinion.
Yeah, to make the
Shut
frames.
up. Oh.
I'll bring up here nitrogen pipeline down from the roof. Let's see if I can build all this shit.
Get the milestones done, Fox. We can just do the regular furnaces.
There.
Wait a minute. We can't do nitrogen, can we?
Not yet.
Not until we unlock it.
That
You
sound.
gotta unlock the gas refining.
That doesn't sound important at all. Why would you want to unlock it before you want to play with it? Coal.
Oh, that's a
and-
tier 8 thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yes, Bill.
Wait, how the fuck do you make the aluminum casings without it then?
You get the basic recipe.
Using a shittier recipe.
Oh, that doesn't. Right, that's the one that doesn't take nitrogen.
Welcome to Satisfactory, where you need to rebuild everything 8 times. It's sort of like Bob's, where you got to keep rebuilding the same smelter system over and over and over as your technology increases, right?
Which is one of the things that I hate about that mod.
Been watching YouTube stuff for a while and just got a PC that can run this game, so looking to make some more friends. What, Chaotic Chicken? As I said, it's open to supporters. So what we do is those that go above and beyond and help out the channel. So either Patreon membership, grand total of $2 a month, Patreon. YouTube membership, grand total of $1 per month, because Chetty is a cheap bastard. Also, I'd like to stress that, you know, a chocolate bar once a month is more expensive than what Jetty is. Or a Twitch subscription, which is technically free if you've already got Prime. You're into the Supporters Club, okay? Once you're a supporter, you can access all the server details on Discord directly. Your other option is you can DM Bilbo right now, and as the server is not full, he can give you some details you can get on right now, but it doesn't guarantee you a slot on a night-by-night basis. So it's a catch-22, because unfortunately the server is limited to 10 players, and this is why we have to put some sort of limits on there. If it's Factory or something where I have no issue with player numbers, then we just open up to everybody. I don't care. Bring on the chaos.
Oh, we have a bunch of these things from.
Can't play around now, but I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
17
So, a chocolate bar per month might be worth more. It could be worth more, but Stinson, I'm thinking about your waistline, okay? I'm trying to help
What size?
you out.
What size chocolate bar?
Oh, it's $1 a month, so it's not going to be a very big chocolate bar. Let's be honest.
I don't even know if you can buy a chocolate bar in the U.S. for $1.
Not a good one.
A Freddo Frog?
Do they even know what a Freddo is?
I don't know.
No.
Do we know?
That's some weird Aussie thing.
Well, as its friends, a koala, probably. Caramello koala. That's it. Fuck, now I want chocolate. Great one, chat.
Could really go for a caramello koala.
Yeah.
I would just settle for my crate that's
I'm
somehow
77
fell through
kilos.
The surface.
Okay.
So, anybody in base?
No.
Yeah, JD backup is.
I'm in the base.
Jetty backup has been kicked off. If there was a way
what-
to forcibly kick them off the server, I'd say go for it. They've been kicked
Yeah,
off in the
so-
way of I logged on to their computer.
What's the milestone for jetpack? Hoverpack.
So he uses 20 each. 25.
How much aluminium do you need?
25.
And of what
200.
type?
There.
That one.
Those sheets.
One,
Just
two,
200 just 200 of the
four,
plates.
5, 6.
Yeah.
I'll put everything else in here that I can.
Need to know how to make
95
sheet.
kilos here. Love chocolate. Why is it all
Is
this
that
a
what
nice building with
motors?
walls and a roof? Kangaroo chicken. Yes. You can buy a chocolate
it's
bar in the
motors,
US for
storage
$1.
boxes to
Jag,
be
there
filling
you
itself
go.
back
You
up.
can.
I need copper ingots to make this.
Some of it is in a building. Not much of it. So that's 50, 100, 125. We'll take that belt. So that'll be 125 would be... It can't be 125. 150?
This is an interesting build, folks.
Well, it's 6 machines required.
So 150.
Per machine, is it?
200.
Yeah, 6 per machine.
225, 250. I think
It's just making ingots.
this belt outputs 240. So we're just going to pretend it outputs 240 and hope that that's enough. And I'm going to run it up to here.
Right on my hoverboard.
I want
Working on it, working on
hoverboard.
it. Everybody wants a hoverboard.
That way if I never land, I can never have any issues with the server throwing me around.
Oh, you wish that was the case.
Oh.
Yeah. They're not perfect.
But if I don't touch anything, I can't float. I can't get thrown around.
You need to have power near you. That's the main thing.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll just throw power balls everywhere. I don't care. I cannot make the spaghetti any worse.
You can. Have you watched Let's Game It Out?
I have.
Yeah, you can make it worse.
Are you setting me a challenge?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. In theory,
Where's your belt NATO with a nuclear reactor on top of it? Huh?
You guys like frames, right?
Did you see his most recent video? He went back over to his belt NATO and the game actually rendered it. He was really impressed.
Yeah, I did. Okay.
Wait, what?
125
They
kilos
weren't
here.
they weren't lined
Hey,
up.
3D, the
Yeah.
base building says the logistics spot fun. 3D base building is always janky. Look, 3D is fine. Factory Town is 3D, and it's 3D
Town's
and
awesome.
tile based. So it runs
But he's
fine.
making it.
I'm sure Yamaka can make West spaghetti. I don't know about that.
Reacher is in the way.
Huh? Yeah, if you got a tick there, just beat the crap out of it. They go away then.
No, it was a little bird. It got shot. Now it's dead. Don't know what happened.
Oh, the little green ones.
Yeah, it's not in the way anymore.
Oh, dirt bird.
Is it working? What the fuck?
Fail camp on 65 kilos, according to Google Maps, 140 pounds. Alright, Law, not a problem. Thank you, Law, for redeeming the Devil's Special Reward. We will see you in 666 seconds, although you said you were getting off, so probably not. But thank you for proving once again, even if it doesn't say what is on the box, someone will always choose to redeem the Devil's Special Reward just to find out what the hell it does. How much did you weigh since you started talking about it? Way more than what you do, Stinson.
Too much.
Too much.
Did you
stealing
bring
my,
copper?
No, I've got my open.
Too much, and I'm not going to say how much it is only, and the only reason I'm not going to is because nobody knows what I look like. So when we jump that first bridge, I'm happy to cover the second bridge. Merger.
Back.
Five.
Where'd you say, Bilbo? Did you ask if I was
Right.
stealing your aluminum?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's a merger.
Is that a problem?
That's
I was trying to get the 200 that were needed for the research.
How many you got? I got 100.
I've got 84.
We almost there.
Okay, give me yours. I got more.
And I need some for the pack.
Side.
I was gonna go make them all.
Well, I
as
know
much
with
as
the
I could.
sugar level. Actually, my sugars have been shit for the last week, as in too
Hey,
low.
Bilbo, if you give me the ones you have, I'll go make the plates and get the research done so you can collect the rest of them for the power packs.
Funnily enough, I've actually been drinking nothing but pure Coke for the last 3 days straight because it was too low and would not go up higher. Okay, so it's compacted coal, and a lot of it. Jetty camera and problem solve. Yeah, Jetty studio first. Studio is the first problem. Everything else falls in a second problem. And because I have a window that won't stop leaking and is officially, the new term is fucked, I don't think I'm going to hit the deadline. Not
That technical
unless... Yeah, that is the technical term. It is 100% fucked. Not unless my next dodgy attempt at trying to fix it actually succeeds. If that works, and I can manage to get a bed frame out of the studio, then I might hit the 10th. But it's really push and go. Let's put that belt here.
Bilbo, what's your plan for copper over there?
Yeah.
There's a plan for copper?
Well, there's
Probably
a
need
pure
copper.
node to the south of you. How much copper do you need? You need a third as much copper as you
Jetty
need
face
aluminum, right?
reveal might require 2 cameras. It won't require 2 cameras. You get ultra wide
both-
lenses
both.
nowadays, Stinson. Don't you know that?
And both of them require. There's a later recipe for the casings that require copper as well.
Okay, so that gets us to there.
Are we using the copper?
Merger.
I think we are using the copper ore close to the base,
So,
aren't we?
Sai, I don't know.
Yes.
I was going to hit you up with short notice about last Thursday. So, yesterday, actually. And then it didn't happen. Same with the Thursday the week before. Because I got stuck doing... Timberborn. Timberborn had an experimental release come out. So, I got
Broke
stuck...
everything.
It didn't break that much, actually. It did break
There's a copper
few
to the
things.
northeast somewhere.
There's copper's due south of you guys too, if you want it. It's a
It
pure
didn't
node.
didn't come up on the radar.
Yeah, the radar I found to be shit. Looking for resources further out, I find it fails. Okay. Let's put that there. Let's put...
It'd be nice if you could research the ability to find better resources. Like, yeah, okay, I want copper, but I want good copper.
Nah, just overclock it.
Yeah, that's still not good enough.
Schloofy! How you doing? Typing is hard? Yes. Yes. Typing is hard, talking is harder. You got the easy job, mate. How you doing? Alright, so I now have compacted coal. I didn't even look. They're 25 apiece. How many of these do I have? 50, 100, 150, 200, 250, 300. Oh, well, that belt's not going to be fast enough.
What are you going to do with the ingots? Box, you can take them back to base.
I've got no
Oh.
plans for that.
Make a
Goddamn.
take the fucking train line out there.
Hey, Bilbo.
Yes.
Because it takes 3 ingots to make these, I'm going to need 1 more. I have 200 exactly, and I'm not going to be able to make the last 3.
Ah, boy.
If you want to come back to the base, I'm sitting in the hub.
That should be heaps. I'm in typing.
Crafting
I have it
aluminum
harder.
plates.
I won. Sure. So yeah, I have no idea about the studio. Ceci's hands were in a photo, so I know she's carrying extra weight. Ceci's hands were in a photo? I remember. BTG has left the game again.
Yeah. I'll be back later.
Oh, this was an actual left.
Yeah.
not the game just saying you've left. Okay.
No.
Not a problem, mate. Okay, I need iron lines, which are over there. I need a whole bunch of foundries. Production foundry right there. How much do you use? We want compacted, right? 13.25. 11.25. Fuck you. So, is it N? M. What's the button? N? So I have 300 divided by 11.25. I need 26 of these things. Bloody hell. Multiplied by 22 and a half. Wrong button.
Make more water though.
That's 600 iron.
Wait, Bilbo, did you actually come back to the base with ingots?
Yeah.
Footage took of the
I
lorry
left and went
delivery
towards
stuff
you.
on the driveway. Yes.
Don't know where you're gone.
I've
I went towards you, so now I'm back in aluminum. I'm coming back.
Yeah,
Stay
I know.
there.
I know about that one. Alright, so I need 600 iron. Cool. And 20 odd foundries. 25 foundries. No. Cool. Oh, I can't afford 25 foundries. Of course not. Iron's over there somewhere. Oh shit, we just shove these things here.
Where's Bilbo now?
Floor is too steep. Shut up, game.
I'm gonna find where the freaking copper is.
It's over there. That's where I just stole a bunch from. Back, you're going too far.
I was just following copper wire.
Copper wires are upset the hub.
Yeah, I was following it back to try and find the copper ingots.
Oh, there's the edge of the cliff. Perfect. Foundations. Happy now? Somebody out there? I'm building on foundations? Nope. Okay, that's as far as I got. I guess 105, maybe more for Jerry's weight. Wow. You'll either be pleasantly surprised or shocked. One or the other.
No copper, is there? But
There's not much. Here, oh, here we go. Here.
there's 100 there.
Coming from somewhere.
100 there.
Here we go. Here's 4 smelters. Bingo.
Why copper ingots?
Because that's what you need to mix with aluminum ingots to make aluminum plates.
Oh, okay.
which are needed for the research.
I'm still mad. How can a Factorio player commit such atrocities? Have you seen my bases in Factorio?
Have you seen his latest based in Factorio?
Bilbo, did you get it?
Current
Yeah.
series?
Oh, okay.
Like, the only thing you can say about the current series is all the belts are parallel.
Did you? Where were you?
I won't say
The only
them
thing you can say about the current series is all the belts are belts.
they're parallel.
Are they?
They are parallel. That is the defining factor of an OCD friendly base. That all the bases are parallel.
Like every other belt is parallel.
Well, parallel and perpendicular. Okay. Parallel and perpendicular pipes, belts, everything.
Just out of curiosity, in a grid-based game, is there any other kind of belts that you can place?
No.
Okay.
Hang on, isn't there a mod that allows you to put belts off grid?
Yes, there is.
What? For Factorio, really?
Yes.
Yes.
You know how
I
you can
need
put
that mod.
You know how you can put landmines off grid?
Oh,
And
nice.
decoratives.
Use the landmine prototype for belts? That's amazing.
Everything.
Bilbo, I need 1 plate for this research.
1 plate or 1 ingot?
Either. 2 plates or 1 ingot.
I'll put it into the machine then.
588. That's the one I want.
Then I get to press a button.
Fine.
Next time,
Now
I want you to
building our
ride.
back.
I want you to ride on top of that.
Milestone reached. The hover pack enables aerial overview of all powered factories.
See how long
as
you
well
can
as
stay on
easy
it.
Transport across multi-level buildings.
wait, don't leave.
wirelessly connecting to
I'm
the
trying to
power
go-
grid.
No!
Do we have the actual enough power for everyone to be up in the air?
Probably not.
I'm sure it'll just kill me. They only use 100 megawatts each.
So 500 extra megawatts.
Yeah, we got plenty.
I got. Where are you, son?
Capacity 86, consumption 69. We're fine. I'm standing right next to you.
It's in the chest.
Hell
Okay,
yeah.
So we have copper, aluminium
Thank
ingots
you.
at the base.
Uh-huh.
If you can figure out what the hell to do with them, they're here.
You mix them with the copper. Where do they come in? The railgun. Bad. Do not want to be the railgun.
They come in right on top of the railgun.
Oh,
Here,
best
Fox, let me
planning
out. I'm right
ever.
underneath you.
Just put them into the resource sink for now then.
Thank
Hey,
you.
Taylor Cripps!
I'll hook that back up.
I swear you're playing Back to Blood before I had my shower. I was playing Back to Blood
What,
with my
this?
lovely partner.
Need to find that copper patch down south and then make
She
it.
shot me in the back multiple times.
I mean, I can
Could
get the
be.
copper patch from down south if you want.
Yeah, and then you can smelt it before bringing
Yeah.
it over.
How you doing, Total?
And
Alright,
then
let's go.
everything can be upgraded to Mark 5 belts.
Come on, Fox, let's go. Up the ramp.
I haven't seen any
It's a lot-
Factorio
it's a
bases that
lot
weren't being
cheaper
blown
than
up by viewers or
Mark 5
bugs.
belts.
You need to watch the ones on YouTube. YouTube has less
So wait,
multiplayer
This
antics.
belt that I brought back's useless now? From the
No,
back-
we're gonna bring the aluminum plates back on that belt.
Okay.
So the belt's perfectly fine. The contents maybe.
Yeah.
The contents
already-
isn't flowing on it.
Oh, cool.
Okay, good. I was gonna say
Oh.
you could just put a sink at the end of it and get. Oh,
Oh, that's amazing. I can attach an extra belt.
You can attach extra belts to the existing belt.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is how you get wide joins on belts. You open up multiplayer.
pretty
Where's
sure.
Soren? There's-
Well, that game didn't crash because it's still doing things, running particle effects and stuff.
Are you in a pipe?
Hold it,
No, I don't have a UI anymore though.
UI's
we're
are
walking
overrated.
backwards. Go to main menu and come back.
I did that already.
Okay, hi box.
Is it still in the game?
No, you left.
Has left the game. Nope.
Oh, good. Okay.
But your character model's going backwards.
It's fine. You'll catch up with it.
I'm gonna spawn in a different body and have to go beat myself to death.
No, your gun respawn. Your
I mean,
body's
you don't
not
need to
here.
do a bus type system in Factorio. You don't. My first YouTube series, I didn't have a bus. I went.
You don't need the bus. It just makes organisation a lot easier.
My first series, I did everything with a calculator how much I needed to make that build, and then built a smelter to run that build.
Ooh.
Speedrun style.
Speedrun style. Speedrun for bots. EU to block all flights to South African countries. It's probably too late.
Yeah.
Why has this stopped working, Fox?
Seems to be broken. If
Hey.
it's
Hey, I'm
what's
here.
on the
My water's not coming out. Because
Oh.
all the other machines are not doing anything.
Fox, is this where my character model has been the whole time?
Everything
it
needs
was
to
right
complete.
beside me. Yes.
I was
Everything
about
needs to run.
3/4 of the way up that ramp when I disconnected.
Oh.
It's an awesome sync.
Um,
In your pocket?
Judy Lotus is very much a bus based base. It is.
Can't afford it. Don't have
Yeah, total. You and I should play some Back for Blood at some stage. That'd be awesome.
Can we make
Cole pissed me off. Cole is
Jetpack,
annoying, I've found.
Yes, I'm using one.
Yes.
Okay, this is
Bilbo
my
has
kind of
one.
game.
Can I have
Enjoy
one?
giving Judy crap because that's the guy.
Yes.
What I've done for like 3 or 4 years ago.
You got any spare computers?
It is, Jack. It is.
there should be spec computers in the box.
The computers are pretty close to you guys. They're on the base.
Was actually a pretty great series.
Yeah,
You
there's
got to trains. They
they're not
trains
doing
kind
some.
of screwed him.
We need the Mark V belt research.
I built trains I built trains in a way that we didn't have a system that actually made them work properly till 1.1. After 1.1, wouldn't have been an issue. Because then I could have limited the stations with the maximum throughput output trains per station shit. That goes in there. That goes in there. Corpses go in that box. Is that the box with corpses? I don't know. It's down the box with corpses. Okay, so that should be fine.
Don't want to go back that pipe.
I wanted to get... So, where's the alkyd aluminium sheets?
In my pocket.
Where else are they?
Yes, they haven't going anywhere at the moment because they need an awesome sync.
Yeah.
Long story short, yes, trans.
Did I get
Find the right time for that, but yeah, I'll be down for that. Look,
computers?
dude, after Christmas, I
In this
am.
chest.
Ooh.
I should have a lot more free time by like mid-January.
Where's it gone? It's 125 in that chest.
Where's that chest? Narrow this down.
Yeah. One I'm jumping up and down on.
Hey!
Really?
Yeah, it's down on that chest.
Takes it all.
Yeah, he
Doesn't
takes it
need
all.
I don't know how much I needed. Good
You
news.
needed like 8.
I needed like 40. Cool. Now I don't need any. Jetpack. Okay, now how does this work? Space to go up.
And C to go down. And double tap C to drop, just go straight down.
Cool.
But you gotta be within power range.
Yeah, I'm probably in power range of everything.
In the space, yes.
And charge! Nope. Turns out if you go into a railgun whilst wearing a hover thing, you somehow slide out 180-degree turn at the end.
That's what back to, because someone will want one.
Wow!
What?
Oh, I had the materials to make 2, so I made 2.
Okay. I thought you could automate it.
No,
If
no.
we've learned anything, it's too late? Yes, it's too late. We are screwed. Everything is fine. Cool. I can't go down.
C. Crouch.
I press C. I not go down. Okay.
Run out of power, you come down then.
Yeah!
Yeah. And you move faster than a
But on legs. This is my new mode of transport.
Yeah, your legs run faster.
You
Just
reckon?
don't use Mark II power poles.
Why?
Their link distance is far enough that you can't go between them.
You can't jump from one to another.
Yeah.
We just on our factory we just put power poles all over the ceilings.
Game, stop being difficult.
Can I make an awesome sync yet?
Look, total, it's foundations. Actual foundations. Certainly improvement. You haven't seen everything leading up to it. Whatever, you're not lined up with a friend. Don't care. How many do I have? 7 more to go. Floor is too sick. Oh. Hi, giant moth. Sure. I think I need one more. Did we ever use trucks or just belts and trains? We just went with belts and trains because I was told the trucks would be easy and too many people would be doing them, and trains would be more difficult. So we went with trains. Have we made the train system more difficult yet by having proper signals and multiple trains and all that sort of stuff? Nope. Are we going to? Maybe. Maybe we'll just run a loop through the whole base and just call it there. Man, this is small base. This is a chaotic mess.
You've already done the train as a loop through the whole thing.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Maybe we'll just stick to that.
Yeah, the real good news is drones.
Yeah, but drones are easy. So...
They've got higher throughput than trains.
Yeah, but that requires so many batteries. So, 300 means I need 26 of these things. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Doesn't have books. Why does it
8,
not have
9,
books?
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19,
We need to empty out all these machines first.
20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Need 2 more machines. Oh my god! Production, constructor. Really? Dog's breakfast, exactly. Where it all into my coal deposit pissed me off. That's why I won't get the game. Totally. Which starting location do I recommend? Total Eclipse would be better to ask than me. I am a fan of this starting location here, which is called the
Rocky Desert.
no,
He does that.
no, not the Rocky Desert.
Which one?
The foresty one.
The Northern Forest?
Northern Forest, yep. Ding, 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 ding. Deja vu to the first string. Yep. The forest, yep.
The Northern Forest is nice, but there's so little space to build until you get a chainsaw.
Build foundations, go up.
Yeah.
Yeah, coal is not close for that one. Not close at all. The first starting zone has coal close, right beside water. All depends on what you want to do. Like, if you just want to get up to coal power as quickly as possible, probably the first one.
I don't know power to these buildings, Fox.
Which
Oh,
part?
come the
What
f
buildings?
on.
Some of these refineries say they don't have any power.
Yeah, they all look like they've got power to me.
One on the right hand side here saying it's got no power.
Is there two
Uh.
machines on top of one another?
Probably. Good old game, eh?
Out there? No, but we'll go
Yeah,
with
need
that.
to redo that belt.
Just put it there somewhere. I need coal or I'll quit. Look, there is coal eventually for every location. It's just I know the first location, right, has coal very close. Very, very close. What I need
Yeah,
to
so-
do? 2 more of those. I need rotors. I can probably handcraft 2 rotors, right?
That's not being any solution, that one.
I could probably handcraft a couple of rotors.
Hey, Bilbo.
Yeah. It's starting to get your bucks.
Can you build me a ramp up to something so I can I could get my body back?
Jerry, try to just chat with the splitter placement? No, it's I just don't care. I just don't care.
I tried to go across the top and I lost another body.
The first playthrough, Rocky Desert is probably the best. It's relatively flat.
The original starter area is probably the best one, actually.
Yeah, the original starting one has a good amount of flat area. Probably not as much as the Rocky Desert.
Yeah,
So,
but
I
it
think
also
it has
is
more than
easy.
the Rocky Desert.
It's also easier to foundation across.
You going up, Simon? I don't know where you are.
I'm
What's
south of
the
you.
button
I'm
to
south
copy
of
the
the
item you're
refineries.
looking at? Middle
Just
mouse
standing
button.
here.
You gotta have the decon up and then middle mouse button.
Where'd you go?
Above you.
Oh, this way. No,
Oh,
no,
shit.
we gotta go way south.
Where are we going?
Around this corner.
Hopefully that's enough. I wasn't paying any attention. Surprise, surprise. Still not sure to buy Satisfactory. Was really hoping for a random world gen. There is none. I think the best that... will happen will be random nodes. I think that's the best that we can ever hope for. So the nodes will get randomized. Oh my god. Get rid of picture mode. Okay.
Okay, there's
Put
no
that
ramp over here. It gets you up.
So I need like 2 screws.
He's done something to his copper patch.
Yeah.
And then 5
I was
modular
2/3 of the way to the
frames,
copper patch and
something.
I died. Bill was bringing power though, because he wants to fly.
And can fly up the hill then.
Yeah, that's fine. The copper patch is basically due south of us now, but I died up, not this cave, around the next corner.
Sure, that's definitely the direction I wanted that thing. There and there. Okay. Heading out. Enjoy the trip. Thank you, Total. Thank you for swinging by as always. And yeah, Back for Blood, definitely. Definitely. I need people to play with, because playing with randos is not fun. And my partner, who has the voice messaging on because she has no idea how to turn it off, says mean things when random people join our game. And none of it's nice. Yeah. Yeah, I have no idea whether they can hear her or not.
Hang on a second, Bilbo.
I think next time we stream, I need to make sure that they can hear her. At least then, maybe they'll be better behaved.
Your body's up high.
Auto
Stay
handcrafting
here.
out? Yeah, you press
I said
spacebar
it was up
once in the crafting thing.
That's
and
not
it
where I am. It's back where you are.
just goes forever. So I need
Oh, it is? Oh, we did go too far.
300 iron,
I thought I was farther down than that. I guess not.
which is one of these belts.
Okay, up there. Although
When I
if
was
it's-
in the group, everybody had their voice comms list as disabled. I think Sassy's has been disabled. I think Sassy's has hers disabled for output. I don't know about input.
Are you just gonna fly up there and get my jetpack and bring it down?
Then I was just going to sit up here and show off.
Oh, I see. That won't work really well if I disconnect one of these power poles, though.
And I'll come round to that Noblesse again and see how you do it.
Noblesse don't do a lot of damage. You're fine, Saran.
I killed him.
No. He killed me yesterday with him. We were having a detonator fight.
Oh, how many did that take?
7 or 8, I don't know. I mean, we only have 3 health when you respawn, though, so...
Oh, okay. So you start low end. Okay.
Yeah. We start at the 0 health side and then fight each other.
Okay.
He might have.
We should make an arena for that, actually. That'd be pretty good.
Because Snow has covered me in Noblesse a few times, and every single time I've lived with hit points.
That's just covering it. That's one hit. It's the when you're throwing them at playing tag with each other.
Oh, I had like 30 of them hanging off me.
Okay, I made it to the top.
Okay.
Where's this body of yours?
Does both of you voices disabled? You can't.
What surprise am I going to have over here?
Sassy's more of a case of she has no idea what the hell the button is to use voice chat. Sassy is not coordinated. If you've been watching, there's been a lot of times when I've noticed that she's looking at the sky, or looking at the ground, or
Hey, there's interesting stuff up there or down there.
yeah. She's not coordinated. She'll get there, but yeah, she's not there yet. So, yeah, she's got no idea what the buttons are to open and close. Train, what do you have on you that I might want? Nothing.
So, what's my power bulb?
Yeah, we give it time. But yeah, she's got no idea how to talk to other people.
Okay. Picked up on it.
Okay. I need to bring this belt up. Is it? Yeah.
I see
I
you.
should bring the belt up. That's the easiest answer. Think about, should I do everything but handcraft everything as much as possible challenge? Should you do the handcraft everything challenge? No.
You know what we should have made you do with the diagonal base, JD?
What?
Lazy bastard.
God, no. No, lazy bastard. I have no idea how anybody would make a successful YouTube video at all of lazy bastard. It is so slow.
3x speed for the first 1 episode? 2 episodes?
More than that.
The same way we did C-Block. Bilbo, did you throw a hover pack down here? Where did you go?
I'm just trying to find your bloody bad body. I haven't found it yet.
Straight south of you.
Saran,
Yes,
you
I
just
can
need to
see.
die in a
No,
convenient place.
wrong, that's the wrong one. Stop, turn around.
That's what it
That's
really
not
comes
it.
down
That's
to.
not it. That one.
How many dead bodies do you have out there?
Couple.
Seems to be more than one.
Obviously.
Left. Down. That's where I fell off. You should be right there. You're immediately above it. Left and down. That's why I died. I fell off that thing that you're on.
Or foundationless challenge. I like foundationless.
That-
We're going for foundations are optional. Clipping is completely encouraged. It's going well so far. Okay, so you go into there.
Now Fox is up there. He's gonna find it before you.
And
Probably.
I don't even know where the hell I'm looking.
Are you just looking for a loot box? The best thing about
It's a
loot
loot box.
boxes is you get
Look
to
for the loot box on the ground underneath Bilbo.
Just the best thing about loot boxes
found it.
is you get to take all the good stuff out of the loot box, and then leave the crap stuff behind.
There's nothing good in it that Bilbo doesn't have.
How many air filters do you have?
You were
He's got
so-
your he's got your factory cart. He stole it.
It was on the ground,
Yeah, I
laying
dumped,
flat on the ground. I picked it up.
yeah, I dumped it on the ground because Go to Bed Child either took the existing one or made a new one. Why for you not work?
Oh, there's your hover pack.
Come on. Lazy Bastard, that's not slow. Also, the first few episodes would be about hand drive hunting for materials. My uncle was 6 hours for coal. Doing a Lazy Bastard challenge. I don't know how I would turn Lazy Bastard challenge into a YouTube series. Not without really cranking up the game speed. Like, really cranking it up. And even then, cranking up the game speed...
You need
Yeah.
Bilbo's handcraft mod to go alongside that.
For Lazy
How would you
Bastard.
lazy bastard with that?
You need the exact opposite. You need every single time you accidentally handcraft something, you get a jetty, it goes boom. There you go, problem solved. And it
Yeah,
has
if you
to
try to handcraft something, it actually nukes you instead.
Yeah, and it has to go off within half a second, so you can't accidentally complete a crafting cycle.
So you have to do it on. You won't be able to do it though. It's going to be on the. You won't get on a pre-craft. You only get it in the post-craft.
Ah. Okay.
But you could make it get destroyed. You could destroy you and delete your inventory.
Well, that sounds horrible. Shut up. I quit already.
You said you wanted it easy.
I'm making squiggly belts. It's anything but easy. Trust me.
Okay.
Lazy Bastard Dyson Sphere project. Oh my god. No thanks. Even speedrunning Dyson Sphere was horrible. It's like 14
Can I put
hours
this
of
cart
agony.
Down? I don't know how to use a cart.
You put it down.
Do I have to put it in my
Works
hand?
much better.
You put it in your hand. You put it down.
Oh, okay, yeah, unpacks. Okay.
And they also work a lot better
No, no, no,
on
no, no, no,
foundation.
shh. Oh.
Yeah, that's not the point. I'm driving this shit through the jungle.
Sort of want to see this now. Okay. You go into there. What?
So I'm making all these sheets, but nobody's doing anything.
Door open, door closed, door open, door closed, door open. Yeah, there's B. No space warp is allowed? No. No.
So
Are
where's
you
this?
actually making any sheets?
No, he's got ingots. We haven't got any copper over here yet.
That's where I was trying to go get when I died.
Don't see how you're getting copper up there.
It's to the south. It's all the way to the south. Now I'm driving around in a cart having a great time. It's really squirrely.
2, 4, 6, 8.
Am I gonna take fall damage in the cart?
12. Drive off the cliff.
Nope.
Tell us.
I did accidentally. That was what the question was. Why I was there. I was gonna bail and put my jetpack on if that was the case. We're fine. We're fine. Now I have a beach cart instead of a factory cart.
Okay, I think it's all running. At least that row is.
Oh yeah, we need to have beach factory cart races.
Actually, on the beach, they wouldn't be too bad.
Oh no, it's pretty awful.
So DSP,
Actually, I have no
no
idea how
space
to drive
warpers,
this
no. Although I have seen somebody attempt to speedrun DSP without using space warpers. Oh. God,
Sounds
that was
painful.
lucky. They set up... So they set up their main base, and then they did the secondary base without outside warp range. Well, outside their main system. So they had to fly there manually, and it was like 20 minutes. And
Right. There might be a factory car in the ocean. I don't know what happened, and I don't know how to get it out.
like the idea was everything in the main base would keep running, and then they'd have to travel back. I don't know. I can't remember. It was a weird way of doing things. Please, I saw your work. There you go. Oh, I can. I'm sure I will open the craft bench from here. I need more cable, it seems. And then I'm going to run out of copper.
I make another one of these cards.
Yeah, they're not expensive.
No, they're not productive either.
Nope. Look, technically, this is the important thing. They don't need fuel, so you can automate
I know,
them,
that's what,
and you
that
can
was-
have them move around stuff.
How big's their inventory?
One
Do they
tile.
work with truck station?
They do work with truck stations.
Then they're perfect.
Yep, you could just set up 20 of them and have them just run around, moving around the
And
resources.
they use a smaller area, so you could use a single foundation for each direction instead of two.
Ah, see, now we're thinking big brains going on here.
Kibitz did a whole video about how the factory cars are the most efficient form of transportation in the game.
Did he? Okay.
Yeah, because exactly that. They don't require any fuel, and you can run like thousands of them until your game crashes, like Josh is playing. I mean, he made a ball pit out of the trucks, but I'm surprised he didn't do anything with the factory carts.
I don't think they were in the game. I have a splitter that doesn't have a pair.
I'm curious to see how well this actually works on the foundation, because it's like trash on the sand.
Slightly less trash.
Okay. Do they still slide everywhere when you turn a corner?
Yes. That's a
Oh,
feature.
okay.
No, you... Oh, don't remove the... Whack that in there. Thank you. Okay. You for coal... The machine's backward. Alright, try that again. You into there. Fine, we'll go in from that side. You into that side. You into... You into... Why for you not connect? Go away, Foundry.
Not be able to pick up copper ore, but I'm able to pick up copper ingots, so I will. And then find some aluminium.
Okay, that's one. Where'd you get your cobalt from?
Oh, this is iron ore? Where's the copper ore?
Like, go down. There we go. Okay. Allspace, Megan, time to go shopping. Good night, Jelly. Good night, Megan. Thank you for coming along as always. I hope this space is all your worst nightmares combined together. Perfect amount of spaghetti, right? Belt is not invalid shape. I call bullshit. Well, eventually you're gonna belt that you will accept. Downside spaghetti is hard to find out where it goes. The exact same exists for normal clean belts. Nothing has changed. The only difference is actually the only way you can tell where anything goes in Satisfactory is by the belts being full. If the belts are full, you're fine. If the belts are empty, you're screwed, no matter what. Okay, so you copy, you paste, you paste,
Ugh.
What?
you paste.
Fucking 3 spitters loaded in after I was here for like 10 minutes, and then I just died again.
Yeah, they
Oh, and it
really
crashed,
need
and it
to...
crashed my game. Oh yeah,
Probably,
they killed me so good it crashed my game.
probably because
They
they're
really
loaded
need-
for one of you, but not for you, but not the server, or vice versa.
Well, if I can do buy or recovery in a factory card.
Okay, so I'm up to the one that doesn't have power. Alright, we need power poles. So position main, nuclear setup with carts. Why wouldn't we do a nuclear setup with carts?
Because vehicles are too easy. You need to use drones, apparently.
No, something unique like nuclear fuel.
All nuclear waste must be transported via factory carts. That's the rule.
Waste stacks to 500.
Yeah. When you get to 500 nuclear waste in an area, call a little cart to take it away.
I like it. I don't mind it either. Alright. Little death cards. Exactly. And if one accidentally falls off the edge of the map, it's fine. Cable. And steel whilst we're here. Let me through. Come on. Fly faster. Don't run out of power. Oh, that's right. I turned up the gamma because it was super dark at night. Alright, we need more random
Hello,
power
my
poles in the
friend.
base.
Stay a while and listen.
You macious. God, I absolutely ruined your name, and I would apologize, but it's part of the charm. Thank you for the follow. How you doing, mate? Steel, more steel, all the steel. Hello, game, give me steel. Drop iron ore in there. What else do I need? What do I keep running out of? I keep running out of rotors and square boxes. Yeah, we need more random power poles. Can I have a random power pole, please?
If you make it, I guess.
Power pole! Power pole? Power pole. These are extra power poles, so people have somewhere to link into power. That's why they're here. They're not just so I can fly my jetpack across the base.
You could put them underneath the thing with the wall mount ones that can be underneath foundations.
That's what BTG did. We
If
have
I-
real factories, and so he just covered the ceilings of all the factories with things.
If I was underneath the base, I would probably do that, but I'm not. Okay, what was I looking for? I was looking for... those. And rotors. Which are... those. So whilst we're at base, we should probably talk about the spaghetti monster in the room. This is our base. It is pleasant. It is perfect. More iron rods. I make a 6x6 grid power. I will fly everywhere. Iron rods? Nah, 170. No. 370. No. This is our lovely disaster. It's awesome. It's great. It's not running. Why are you not running? You are running. No, that's split off perfect. Yep, split off perfectly. As you can see, there is no spaghetti. Everything is straight dedicated lines. More importantly, you'll see that everything has green lights on, as far as I can tell. Because we're sinking everything. Everything goes somewhere and then it's sunk somewhere else. Except you. You don't have a green light. Why don't you have a green light? Because you're running slowly. No idea who built that. I can go away. But yeah, most of the bases are carefully constructed in this shape. No, spaghetti is lasagna. It is multi-layered spaghetti, so yes, that technically makes it lasagna. And in theory, everything in this mess makes it over to these 5 sinks, which are limited currently by the speed of their belts. And we have 16 tickets, and we're doing 30,000 points per minute, which is not bad. Oh, that's right, I need to put a belt balance on this guy.
So this last death that killed me appears to have made about 10 crates and scattered them all over the map now. I have crates everywhere that I can see, and none of them are mine.
Well,
and where I died, there's no crate.
One of them's go to bed, Charles. One of them is
Should I be able to see 7 crates on the map, though? Can everybody see everybody's crates?
Yes, everybody can see everybody's
crates.
Crates. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I see a lot more than I had previously seen, and I don't see the one that I just died in, so...
That's a splitter. Oh no, that's the exit belt.
Okay.
Dupe glitch, I call hacks? Yeah, hacks. That's it. Saran, you're off the server.
Yeah. If that dupe glitch actually worked, you know.
Okay. I just fell in the middle of the base.
You fell in the middle of the base?
Yep.
As in you were in the middle of the base and then you fell? Or
yep.
as in you fell and then you appeared in the
middle? The man. The hub.
Okay. I was just curious whether you happened to be somewhere else and then you fell and then ended up in the middle of the base.
Someone else around here?
Hello.
Yeah.
Like the menu background in Factory, beautiful spaghetti. Hey, look, you want to talk about spaghetti? The Alternative Friday Facts, their background image is actually mine and Pooba's base from, when was that series? A while back. No power.
Milestone reached. Improved
I agree.
conveyor
You have
belts
no
and
power.
lifts can now be constructed.
Why do you have no power? Never mind, you now have power. Okay, so that gets us to... Well, if we've got better belts, if anyone wants to upgrade the belts to the sinks and back to like the first or the second splitter, that would be awesome. Because we can see.
You know the
stuff
little
faster.
things that the bees are in?
Uh-huh.
You can run that over with a factory cart.
Yes, and then they explode out, and because
they can't get you because you're in a factory cart.
Because you're in a vehicle, you're entirely immune. Yes.
Yeah, perfect. If I could just get this cart back to base, everything will be fine.
Why do we get the hover pack so late in the game?
Yeah. Because they're mean bastards.
Because they want you to rebuild everything 50 times before you even get to the way to efficiently build vertically.
Is this like a first-person shooter where you have to grind for so long to unlock everything?
Yep.
Oh.
So JD, what's your thoughts on Halo?
My thoughts are I've never played it.
Hey, just wanted to get that out.
Well, Saran asked me earlier. That was my thoughts.
Yeah, you weren't here.
And then Sassy's like, I've played it. I'm like, that's nice. It's a console game. I've never played it.
I played Halo 1. And it's now you can play it on your PC because it's on Game Pass.
Yeah.
It is on Game Pass. Also, Halo actually has been on PC. Halo 1 and 2 are PC.
They took a long time to get to PC from the
no, they were on PC very early.
Okay, so I changed my crouch button to mouse button 4.
Oh, and it broken everything.
Huh?
And it's broken everything?
No, it's fine. It just turns out if I'm holding a hologram in my hand, mouse button 4 doesn't work to crouch. Or to fly downwards. It works to crouch Oh, does it? No, it doesn't work to crouch. So I can't crouch whilst holding a hologram. For reasons.
I had issues with reconfiguring the buttons in Satisfactory to do things like that, so I reconfigured my mouse to push the buttons that Satisfactory is expecting instead.
Yeah.
Because this game is all kinds of special.
I remember when Satisfactory first came out, I suggested that Pooba grab it, and she did. And then Pooba has special keybinds that she will not change no matter what. And then complained because the tutorial told her to press buttons. And she changed the buttons, she changed over her keybinds, and she didn't know what the buttons were. And even though, like, it's what, tab for inventory? So tab for inventory she had, but Q to access the build menu, she had no idea what it was. And then the game was telling her to press Q, and she changed the button, and she got frustrated, so she stopped playing.
I mean, to be fair, that's the game's fault. If you reset your things, it should know what
It should be
you have.
referencing the.
It should, but in super early access, yeah, it doesn't.
Yes,
Yeah,
it should
yeah,
be.
that's pretty standard for every game engine builder.
It should be referencing not a internal database. It should be
But
referencing
hang on,
what
hang
the
on,
active
hang on. It has Ada.
keybinds are.
It has Ada telling you this. It's telling you with voice lines.
It's telling you with voice lines. It's also telling you with text at the bottom of the screen.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, but
the
isn't
text.
Ada just
Ada
speech to
is
voice? Because I've seen the mods
Speech
use
to voice,
have
I'm
stuff
fairly
for her.
sure.
It
Yeah.
is speech to voice, and then they've gone through and they've actually remixed it. So it is a Google speech to voice for the base, but then they've remixed it and you actually get audio files.
But you can get it via mod as well.
That's using.
Yeah,
the
I've seen the mods.
Yeah, but that's
add
using
stuff
this.
to her saying things.
Yeah, but that's using the standard text to voice.
So they just make their own and include the audio files, or are they doing it?
They just
So
have.
they haven't even been sneaky enough to make Ada a Vocaloid.
So, Google has text to voice, which is something cloud number 3 is Ada. Okay? And Satisfactory, well, Coffee Stain, have taken those voice recordings, converted them into, we'll call them WAV files for this conversation, and then remixed them so some of the text to voice idiosyncrasies can get fixed. Alright? The mods are just taking the standard cloud given free voice and just mixing it to a WAV file without any improvements. So it's mostly fine unless she's got to say something ridiculous like probably lizard doggo and then she says it weirdly. Or fix it. When Spelters
So
fix it.
that sort of thing could be fixed
Fix it.
very easily by just having the
Lazy fuck's on.
What?
That's not a copper build.
what? No, this is what I put together because I had some copper.
I haven't done anything because I died and my crate disappeared.
Where's this copper smelter that we?
I didn't make a copper smelter. I still didn't
That
get
is
to
two
put
programs, Sushiko.
the copper
Change
miner
lines
down
of the fight,
because I
exactly.
died from
So where is the
late
copper
spawning
smelter?
spitters.
Is there by your crate?
No, I don't have a crate.
There's a
People-
crate
Do
to
you
the
see that?
south.
Probably do have a crate. It's not
There's a
guaranteed to be
cart
where you
south.
died.
There's a crate over to the southeast.
Yes.
Yeah. Do you see that? Do you see the cart in the water?
Yes.
I died south of that cart.
So copper's down there somewhere.
The copper is yes. Do you
So
see?
if they're
I don't have enough cable. I don't
using
have enough belt to get there.
an automated voice, but they're fixing certain words in its vocabulary themselves,
Uh-huh.
are they being smart and fixing the word in the vocabulary
Nope.
by giving it the specific
Nope.
pronunciation?
Maybe, I don't know.
Because if they're giving it the specific pronunciation, it should just work.
All I know is Yol, their audio engineer, has been tweaking the sounds of Ada to make her sound better.
Like, if you've seen the Vocaloid software, you can see exactly how much you can tweak those text-to-voice voices.
Nope, I haven't seen anything. I haven't done text to voice. I did and R about trying to get Ada to say things on stream dynamically, and I worked out I have to do a lot of programming. We all know how well Jenny does programming. Spigot is a lot easier with software.
You get somebody else to do it.
Exactly.
Like a manager.
And it was not an easy task, so it never happened.
It's not something that people want to do.
It can be done.
I'm going back to get some belts on because there's no way I'm going to get that across.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, so
Okay.
double
But-
tapping crouch
7,
turns
8,
off the hover
9,
tap.
10.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
Sometimes.
that's
Yeah,
not really
sometimes.
the issue. Nope, turns out...
Almost back to the base in this cart.
I'm
Quite the
already out
adventure
of
to get
base.
there.
Upgraded
It's
some
hard
of
to do
JD's
it in a
belts.
cart.
Let's run that there.
Yes. What am I after over
Run
here?
you into there.
I guess I can start off with Mark III belts.
Oh.
You only need a third as much copper as you do aluminum, so you can definitely start with Mark III.
Plug that in there.
Okay, once we got the copper,
Now
we
you
can go
work?
back and upgrade it.
Yeah.
You work too. Okay.
So this is where we encapsulate Fox's build inside concrete and turn into a bit more.
I was thinking you wanted to change it to
Later,
the other
Slipsy.
recipe,
Which other recipe?
the one that used silica.
Yeah, at some point. We just
Think-
need to get things ticking along.
That's
the
roughly
moment.
about right.
But if we get the... Yeah, the silica one's is going to give us another 50% more ingots out. But at the moment, we're just throwing most of the scrap away.
Wrong button.
But
And
there's also a silica... there's a silica recipe that takes limestone.
and you guys are doing 37 and a half. And no.
Oh, this drive's way
Mm.
better on the foundation.
Yeah.
So it's about 1,000 steel.
So that's another 1,000.
Another 1,000. Steel ingots.
Yeah, there's at the other steel build. There's like 1,100 and something.
This is the one you and I built.
Yeah.
Yeah. We used all that. Okay. Pipes require 28, and I have 20 machines.
Now Jenny wanted a couple of belts upgraded to Mark V.
Anything that goes into a
Think.
Ma'am.
sink.
Oh, what?
Well,
These
that
guys
one's
can't
already
go.
Mark V.
Go back a couple of go back at least a couple of splitters.
You said the first splitter.
1, 2, 3. So I need 600, and we're gonna go with 700 pipes. How much pipes? Pipe. 20. And I need, what was that number? N divided by 20. So I need 34 of you guys, roughly. Hang on. That said I was doing 1,000 steel. I can't have 1,000 steel on one belt.
No.
I think you need like Mark 8 belt or something.
Something like that.
Doesn't exist.
Doesn't exist, and the game can't even run the Mark V belt at its full speed.
Can't it?
Wait, really?
No,
Well,
they're not able to keep up with the tick rate at 780. There's a rumor that they're going to rebalance everything so that the fastest belt speed will be back down to 600.
I saw
The
somebody
like
was saying
tick speed of this cannot deal with it.
I saw a mod that was doing compression of items and belts.
Oh, and Bilbo asked to help.
They were stacking iron plates to get into packages.
Bilbo asked to help.
Bilbo's favorite. Yeah, I was gonna say how long until that mod shows up for us here?
So 37.5. Belt moves to 70. Are you actually outputting?
I wouldn't mind being able to stack belts on top of each other automatically.
Yeah.
Does not smart mod something do that?
The smart mod does. Yes,
Yeah.
the smart mod will let you build a whole like 12 high belt bus just in one click. Also, you could build like a 30 by 30 layer of foundation also in one click.
In theory, I can put mods onto this server. Try it
Yes, but you need to.
Everybody else needs to have the
check.
same. Everybody else needs to have the same zip file.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
need to
One
make it
copper patch
so.
here.
So after 7, which is where do you output?
It's a pure. I said there was a copper patch there.
You output to there.
Yeah, a patch. Thanks.
Yeah, one pure copper patch. That's more than that. You could run almost 2 of the fastest belts in the game off that. How much copper do you need?
You can't. What I don't
Could,
understand is
if they had outputs.
You can't get it out.
Correct.
You can't get 1,200 items out per second out of a miner.
Correct, but you can. But if you could, that one patch would give you everything that you need.
And I've tried putting a splitter on the front end. It doesn't attach.
Yeah. If you
It
look at
does
the Mark III
sometimes.
miner, how different it is from the Mark II miner, you would see that it looks like there's this place where a second belt would go out if they decide to turn it on.
There's a modded miner that has 2 outputs.
Yeah. I mean, that's the only way it makes sense, because the Mark III miner is just, like, it's broken.
If only JD was at base, he could show my blue science for Satisfactory.
Oh, really?
Well, the first thing that we made for the elevator, basically.
Oh god, that garbage. Sorry. Wonderful creation.
No, you're right. First time garbage.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you output into you. So that becomes my second belt. Okay.
I get 600 copper out of here. So
Okay.
I'm just going to bring the raw ore back.
Come on. Belt out.
Because that way we could wash it if we really wanted to.
Oh, you love washing ore.
Does it come out better than it started off as?
It comes out cleaner. That counts, right?
It comes out more. It doesn't come out better.
Gets 100% more normally.
You just like building everything in refineries.
I would rather not have to do no refinery.
If you just so knows spelling was hitting my brain, it's fine. It's super late for Niles. How you doing, mate? 4, 5, 6, 7. Where do you hook in?
What
You
time does
hook in?
JD need to be up for Biter Battles?
Yeah, shh. It's fine.
Oh,
Like-
cool. I rejoined the game and I have no map now. That's a neat trick.
That's an improvement, right?
That sounds like Terraria.
And now, yeah, right.
Okay, constructors.
Still no crate.
Oh, you're going to lose the crate if you don't get it.
Oh, you can now set the range.
It's gone.
of
There is no
sound
crate.
Attenuation patterns
s-
in the UI
yeah,
for traffic
I still see
monitors
one
in
crate.
Dyson.
I mean, I'll go look in all of the crates. But I'm pretty sure that none of those. I mean, I died next to that copper patch from the spitters down there.
Just collect
it's in
all the
crates,
crates, and then we'll be fine.
Yeah. Except the one under the map with the hover pack in it is the one I want.
Let's just make a new hover pack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Run out of power. 7.
No wonder
Hey.
someone's not coming to help me.
Wait, what?
9.
You need help?
They run a belt back.
I'm going crate hunting. I don't have anything to run a belt back.
Power pole. Power pole. There we go. Power. Oh my god.
I've got
There's
some
copper
copper
over here.
Fox.
Oh,
Come on, game. You can do it. Less altitude. Sure.
But yeah, that's a fun thing that happens in multiplayer too. I turn on the hover pack and it's just up.
Yeah, I had that earlier. In the theory, you're
I
full
think
of
that's
copper,
what
right?
killed me.
What happens if you're already in crouch mode?
It just seems to happen. I have hold to crouch and it just...
Mine's a
Maybe it
mouse
doesn't seem
button.
to care.
I need to physically press it on the mouse, and it just randomly.
Right, but are you
yeah.
hold or toggle?
Hold. I need to press and
Yes.
hold. Press and hold to crouch.
Yeah, okay.
Hmm.
So yeah, then... yeah, same as me, it doesn't make any sense.
I don't even know if I'm going to do Vita Battles. I sent Clown a message. Have I got a reply? Yeah, probably. And... and I have another message. Good day to you, because I'm sure it'll be daytime when you're reading this. Not quite fine, but close. We're discussing writing an article about an old Factorio version for Alt F4, and I remember you did a community server for old versions. Yes, we did. Do I have a video somewhere? Yes, I do. Do you want your community? Do you want your community want to help writing about that in the Alt F4? What nice things would we have to say about old school Factorio in the Alt F4? It was horrible.
The miners caressed the ground gracefully.
They wanted me to write about my mods at one point, but I didn't bother to respond.
It was horrible.
They're just desperate looking for if they're after me.
What else can we write about the old about the old Factorio? When we hosted on a dedicated server, for some reason it got slower and slower constantly. No idea
The
why.
really old ones, yeah.
No idea why. It just did.
Probably a memory leak of some kind.
I think this crate is also below the level. Bilbo, can you clean up dead crates with that save editor?
Maybe.
Yes. I think there might even be an option to just collect them all. Hey, Battle Rabbit. Had mega packets that killed multiplayer. Oh no, we're talking way before mega packets. How you doing, Caledon? Let's get a shout out for Caledon.
Yay, Caledon.
Close enough.
Unless there's a cave here. Is there a cave?
It was a shout out.
It was. I'm just gonna let it go. I'm just gonna let it slide entirely.
No, there's no cave here. It's just bug. Okay.
Look,
Special game.
Look, Saran, all you
Now
need
there's
to
a
do,
crate here.
all you need to do, Saran, is you just need to get inside the planet, and then you can just collect all the crates that way.
Yeah. I think the train will help me do that. I think I can do that with the train.
Yes,
You don't
can.
even need the train.
Oh, well, the train definitely gets you under the surface in a few spots.
There's spots where you can just walk through a rock.
Yeah, I know.
You build a base under the map.
Yeah. You can also, I think you can also go out beyond the water and just go underneath there.
Ever in awe of the wonderful base you're building? Or shock horror. Shock and horror I agree with. Or I don't know.
Well, if anybody finds the crate, there's also like 20 power shards in there because I was out picking up slugs. So it's a useful crate to find.
See, I keep telling you, just leave the slugs as slugs. That way we can put them on a belt eventually. Fine. I will take it off the top belt.
Yeah. This...
Go down, you stupid thing.
Okay, you are going to do pipe. Copy.
Don't you just love slugs that disappear when you get close to them?
The trick is you need to rush up on them faster, okay? They see you coming, they can smell you coming, and they run away. Gotta be
Not very nice of them.
quick.
I thought you wanted to wash it.
No, you can't wash slugs and get double or out. Bilbo's tried.
I've tried to do things with water, and I don't think slugs were involved.
Right, that's a merger. So we want one of those. We're going to shove you about there. Take
Maybe
that.
someone was involved.
What?
Washing.
Oh, possibly. Can you send me the most recent save again? I want to check something to see if I can see these crates.
Just confine just that body under there. There's an option to show the crates.
That's what I want to see, if it's actually like registered in a save file somewhere. It's just not showing up on the map. Because
Well, of course.
I can find. Yeah, the thing will show all the ones on the map.
Oh, I didn't plug in
So
ingots
that's
yet.
how I found.
Okay.
That's how I found one of mine before.
Merger. I need.
right, so that's what I want to see. If my crate actually does exist down here.
Well, the save editor on, I can't remember the webpage, should let you see what's in the crates.
Yes, that's what I'm doing. I just needed to save.
Ah.
Cool. I dragged it in here and it crashed the website.
Drag it in again. Maybe it was a one-off.
Right? This has 15 loot crates on the map, so we have definitely got problems.
Yeah, it's just people dying and not cleaning up.
Also,
And there
replacing
is no
belt.
crate. There
It's-
is no
it's-
crate down where I died.
Go to bed, child. It's go to bed, child. I think I'm cursed. I broke my left wrist 2 days ago. Now I have to be fed, washed, and wiped. Battle Rabbit, dude.
That
You sound like
sucks.
Sassy. She fucked one wrist and as soon as it was healed, wouldn't fuck the other one. Since you get down on the world, you can build a hypertube down to the 0, point where the game magically puts things. I don't think it magically puts anything down there anymore. Yeah, Battle Rabbit's got a one fucked wrist and now 2 fucked wrists. Later, Jack. Thank you for swinging by as always. Says use of wrist. Remember, make sure the website is on the correct version. Website correct version. There you go. We learnt things. Are you outputting? You're not inputting. No, that is 100%.
Calidorn, can you hear me? The website doesn't have versions anymore because the experimental branch is closed.
Then what the hell version am I on?
We're on experimental, but experimental is now stock.
Yeah, the website doesn't have the experimental dropdown anymore.
I've got the experimental tag in the top corner of my screen.
Yeah, that's now the same.
On the
as,
Satisfactory calculator or in your game?
it's now the
Yeah.
same as release.
Yeah, it's the same version. You're still on the experimental branch in Steam, but the game that you're on is the same version as release. But the Satisfactory calculator website where I'm uploading the save does not have the experimental versus non-experimental selector anymore, which I believe is what Calidorn is talking about.
Correct.
Altitude 1 meter. So these crates that are at 1 meter are gone. Those are underground.
1 meter probably. You may have to have the same game in early access. I update the server to early access. Maybe that's
Yeah,
the point.
it-
Try loading the game. Try loading the save in the normal version, and then
It
resave it.
loaded the second time.
Oh, see, it was just the same as the game. It just needed a pat, a hug, a cuddle, and patience. Then it worked fine. Okay, in theory, that's giving me pipes.
I don't know whose body this was, but it has a lot of shit in it.
That would probably be go to bed child. Would not surprise me at all.
It looks like a competent inventory. Would Go to Bed Child have had a competent inventory?
No guarantees either way.
And some energy slugs in this body. Yeah, my crate is gone. Whatever happened to me when that killed and crashed my machine in one go, it just destroyed it.
Okay, I need to fly down. It could be a previous BTG. That's always a possibility.
Yeah, I think most of these are BTG.
So it's a splitter. I need... Go, fly! It's making the jetpack sound and not going up. Cool! I can't uncrouch now. Yeah, game. Pipes come in... there, so I want to merge like, right, perfect. In, right, yep, in, there. Yes. Inside the building. And we shall bring that down to there. Cool.
Is that in or out?
It just needed the approach to Australian practicality.
Is that
Yeah.
saying in or out?
What?
We're talking about in or out.
What? Oh, now items are coming this way. Okay. No, conveyor belt Mark 4. Up. Okay. Train. Don't go away. Yes, I wish to phase through the train 3 different times. Come on, I want to open this wagon before it goes away. Take all. Thank you. Go faster. Okay, you're gonna have to go away. You're gonna have to go away. You're already at max speed. Never mind. Put the merger back. Pick up that belt. Run that belt into there. Your
JD, do you have any of the poison stuff on you?
poison stuff. What poison stuff?
Like the gas mask and the filters?
Yes.
Can I borrow yours to go do some body recovery around here?
Yeah. Which I assume involves kicking and throwing it to throw a bag of 8-legged demons into the server room. No. No. I just threatened to have Go to Bed Child or one of the other children. Tweak it. Organization box. Actually, let's put something we can find. Big storage box. What do you want? Gas mask and 8 filters. That's all I got. Oh, you were literally
Thank
right
you.
there.
Yeah.
You're not going to take the box with you? Okay, fine. I'll take the box.
I thought you wanted to be able to find it. That's why you made something big.
Yeah, so you could find it. I didn't realize you were standing right beside me.
Oh. Yeah. Okay. Body and
good.
crate in position in poison below here. Yeah, that's where I'm going.
So that's 14 segments long and has 23 pipes on it, which is impossible. But sure. Then that one is 17 segments long and only has 15 pipes.
We're getting close to power.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Nobody's done anything about it.
Did a while back.
Supposed to do things about power?
Yeah, you meant to yell at it repeatedly. Till it goes away.
Oh.
I tried it with children.
I thought it just goes away on its own if you don't touch it.
No, I tried that with children as well. It does not work.
Oh.
Can confirm
Yeah,
that does
that's
not
GFL.
work.
Yeah, some
Yeah. Don't we unlock that soon?
Indeed. Have any copper pipe? No, I don't.
Alright, you're outputting 20. And there are how many of you guys? 3, 6, 9. That's nowhere near a full belt. Why for you not work better? I'm so gonna
Oh,
fall
that's
to my
not
death.
poison. That's up here.
I'm gonna fall to my death. I can see it happening now.
If the jetpack had power and it runs out of power, it should let you down gently.
Uh-huh.
Should. I
Uh-huh.
didn't say would.
I'm gonna fall to my death. Okay. Remove that. Can I put a splitter there then? Oh, wrong belt. That belt. Make that angle. Land on that machine.
Of course, I'm out of motors.
Then make that
Do you
angle.
have any motors, Bilbo?
I've got the motors, I just don't have the sheets.
No, sheets. Sort inventory sheets.
Now the belt's empty. Excellent. So much better. Shame I can't play. I love building power and Satisfactory. You must be the only one. No. Battle Rabbit, you need to take care of yourself. Either that, or do as Sassy's done and get VIP parking in the hospital.
Wait, really?
No. But if such a scheme existed, she would have VIP parking. And every single time I say it...
Hospitals want to make money out of you. They're not going to give you a...
Oh, not here in Australia. No.
It's a
Like,
money
they
making
try
scheme
to
here.
recoup costs, but staff parking is a rip-off.
Staff parking is a rip-off. People parking is... patient parking is a rip-off. They hire parking officers to wander around, and they make their hourly wage in tickets. 2, 4, 6, 7. How many do I have? 3, 9. Yeah, they make their hourly wage in tickets easily. Sure, you two can just go on the ground. Alright, where was that other belt that I saw randomly sticking through? You can come this direction. And even then, half the time there is no parking. It's awful.
You'll prefer Australian hospitals to US.
Well, they park. They charge you to come in the front door and fill in the paperwork to say what's wrong with you. Forget actually being treated. Just to fill in the paperwork, you need to pay.
Sorry, confirm this?
Yes.
Okay.
Once you fill in the paperwork and they do a diagnostic on you in the waiting room, that costs money, starting there. Like if they draw your blood or print out hospital shit and give you, they will try to bill you for that.
Ouch.
I still remember the...
I don't know about falling
fucking
gracefully.
paracetamol that cost like $5,000. Someone. I can't remember why, but...
Because it was the premium quality stuff. Squeaky bells is always necessary in this space. Caledon, I ran out of ground. Ah, crap. That one doesn't go there.
Then you just stack it on top.
Well, I can't get the constructors to stack on top of one another terribly well.
You put a foundation on top of the constructor.
Nope, I can't get a foundation to
JD's
stick.
foundation?
I can't. I just put some down. I can't get a foundation to stick to a constructor. Okay, you're gonna do pipe. You're gonna do pipe. Copy. More importantly, I hooked up all those belts, and there's no resources on any of the belts. Can we just talk about the big picture stuff? Missing some great opportunities to build power poles on the belts. But I can build the power poles on the machines. Actually, no. I think I need to take the power pole. No, I can't. Okay, I know I plugged that in. I definitely plugged that in. Okay, let's try you again. Where the fuck do you plug in? There. Hey! Now you're running. Let's grab from the last machine and throw that belt there, and then to there, and that's its merger. Crap, I missed one. Right, nope. You can merge in there, and you can merge in there, and you can merge in there, and there, and done. Okay, are you all going to work now? That's the important question. Did you on the end get a bit of steel? You did. Okay, so you output, well, input at least. Great feature in Satisfactory called verticality. God no, we work in 2D here, not 3D. You're a merger. So if I put a merger there, I grab that and I plug that in there, and then also grab your merger, a splitter, and we split it off as well for maximum throughput.
Whoever's body this one had 50 power shards when they died.
That sounds like a go-to-bed shard. Did it have lots of important things from the hub? Or the hub area?
What did we just get then?
Steel screws.
Yeah.
Did you want anything up, Fox?
We need more motors to make one more refinery at least.
That's
Oh my
amazing.
god, this...
Oh my god, what?
And then
Just trying to walk down a ladder, and multiplayer is like, no, fuck you.
Yes. Yes, 100%.
Perfectly fine game with 0 bugs.
Just build 3 to 4 minimum foundations upwards, then make more squiggly above. The third dimension, right, Caledon? Look. I'm building...
has Telegon seen the actual base?
Oh yeah, he has. He even has a save.
Okay.
He asked me for a save, and I'm like, yeah, sure. Then Bilbo sent it to me last week, and then I remember to send it to Caledon today.
What?
Nothing, talking about you.
What do you want to eat?
I'll have anything at this hour that's hot.
2-minute noodles?
No, I'm so sick of fucking
But the
noodles.
teacher forgot to give us the sheet. The
Why?
sheet that Mrs. and your teacher. I mean, he's supposed to give us the sheet today in maths, but he forgot.
Bilbo
to.
definitely forgot the
See?
mute
I
button.
told him, and then before.
Oh no, there he goes. Okay. Hey, look, sometimes you don't even realize when you forgot the mute button.
Sometimes it doesn't work properly.
Uh-huh. Sometimes Windows decides to do that cool thing that Windows does, and suddenly none of your sound devices work. And then I press the mute button. I got 2 mute buttons on the Stream Deck. One of them works, the other one doesn't.
The thing that Windows does is a cool thing that Windows does.
It's a whole
0
bunch
bugs,
of
100%
subsystems.
intended game mechanics. Exactly.
There are a whole bunch of Windows subsystems that really could use work.
Like all of them.
That's what Windows number 43 is for, right? Okay, that belt is definitely full.
That's the train track.
You're merging. You're merging from you. Why are you not running? Oh, you are running. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So this build comes to here and then stops dead. So it turns out I have even more steel. Let's just drop that belt. What's clipping me? Come back. Fine, you can go on the power connector. Game, stop being stubborn.
Ooh, a crate on a hypertube. Okay. This could have been a go-to-bed child corpse.
Yeah? What's in it?
3 chainsaws, 4
That.
pushers.
You summed it up there. 3 chainsaws. Go to bed, child. It's like whatever's around the hub that she can grab.
All the berries, 3 or 4 of the blade runners.
So who cleans up Jerry's mess after Jerry leaves? Nobody does. They went and got a second server.
Yeah, we started a new save without JD's mess. That's how we cleaned it up.
Alright, all those green lights are not all on. Why? How do you still need more steel pipe? The belt's backed up. Hang on. I can run things into a train station thingy loader and then directly back out of the same loader, right? And use it just as a giant balancer, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like a 2 balancer? Probably.
Yeah, like a 2 in, 2 out.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That should work.
Okay. I've got a new
Same
plan.
way like an industrial crate would work as a 2 in, 2 out, yeah?
Yeah, I got a new plan.
Well, not properly, because it doesn't balance it first
Yeah,
out.
it's first in, first out. Yeah, I know. It's a garbage balancer, but it's a balancer slash overflow slash like whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm happy for a garbage system at this point. Goes with the rest of the
Blends
theme
in with the rest of the base.
Exactly. Okay, 1, 2,
Where's the
3,
train?
4.
Hi, train. Oh, wow, the train actually hit me and I went somewhere.
Hey!
That's new. That's a new feature.
Uh-huh. It's not an intended feature, but it's a new feature.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How many of these am I building? 9, right?
That was a save.
3,
Did everybody just get warped back?
9. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Caledon, you said verticality, right? So building a constructor on top of belts counts as a verticality, right?
That's exactly what he meant. I'm pretty sure it could have meant nothing else.
Sure, that'll do. Of course it does. Excellent. Now, can you say that with a straight face? That's the important qualifier. Belt's too long? Fine, go for this one. It's still too long.
The belt be too long. That's impossible.
Yeah, I have never encountered belt is too long in Satisfactory. That's it.
In Factorio.
Yeah. That too. It's obviously late. It means obviously Factorio is the better factory game. They don't have belts that can ever be too long. Belts can be not long enough. No. Cool. Yep, fix that. Yep, no bad things happened. Okay, let's take that out of that side and plug that in there and put another splitter there and run that belt into that machine. And I have a spare one in there. And then you can go into there. And then if I put a splitter here, And you go into... Oh, that's actually a lot higher than I thought it was.
Aye.
Says with straight face. I can say lots of things with a straight face. It's whether or not Caledon can. Whilst he's playing Satisfactory.
How the hell did I survive that?
Don't question it! Not until you've waited at least 30 seconds. You might not have survived it. You might just not know it yet. Oh shit, did I miss one? I thought I got all the constructors. Okay, alright. Of course I can. Uh-huh. Surprisingly, I actually want to play Satisfactory without the lag. And I think it would be actually more calming. I was going to go with enjoyable, but I'm just going to go with calming. Because this lag
Maddening?
sometimes gets to me.
Bilbo, did you ever figure out why the server save is so high? Or not listening to you, rather?
Feature. I know, he pressed the mute button real good this time.
Yeah.
Or he got lunch. What's for lunch, Bilbo?
Oh wow.
Steel pipe.
So Soren, you can put power poles on ladders.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, that's a feature and a half!
I did that before.
It means you can go up with the jetpack.
Oh, yeah. That's, Bilbo went up a cliff, but yeah, you can just go right up a ladder.
Well, I went up a cliff. But... So I went up the bauxite line. Because it was...
Oh.
Seemed a bit slow. So apparently I need to overclock our bauxite mine.
Split up, merger.
No, not 600. Then, yeah, 480. There we go.
There.
That's steel over by you, right, JD?
Yeah, lots of it.
Okay.
Like
I need some.
unlimited amounts of spaghetti steel.
Coming for it. I'm gonna try to make a train track that goes under the map and see if I can go find this crate.
You could just jump in the existing train and then get out.
No, I need to... It doesn't go through the map right here. I need to, like, clip it in a little bit and then do it.
Where's here? Are we actually picking the spot we want?
Uh-huh.
Are you sure it doesn't go through?
Yeah, I'm close to it. I'm on the train track running towards you.
Okay.
There's poison here. Go around.
So if I take this to here, and then to here.
There's a lot of places here where it does go through, but just not right where I think this crate is.
Okay. Then I can take it out of the train station and bring it up to... Oh my god, I ran out of power.
You've got to also make sure that you're not loading whatever you're taking, unless you wanted to load that as well.
So you have no pipes. I'm going to say you're broken entirely. Pipes. Pipes. Okay. All the way up there is shorter pipes. Are you shorter pipes for the exact same reason as the belts that are connected? No, you're actually short on pipes. Okay. So I need a merger about here. And then we're going to take that pipe out of the train and bring it... Of course, you're one tile too short. What? I have a merger right there. Fine, whatever. Sure, I'm not proud. Measured straight enough the first lot. Anything for you, Jay. Anything for you. I appreciate it. Too many to care about my OCD at the moment. You're watching my stream. I don't know how you can care ever about OCD when watching my streams.
Have you seen my spaghetti?
I haven't been across there to visit. No, they haven't. But, you know.
No, I was more
seen-
referring to blue signs.
Yep, they've seen mine. Oh no, actually that is connected. Do you have pipes? You have 40 pipes. How do
Is there
you
a
have
power
40
line
pipes?
hidden in this belt system? Oh, I'm on the track power. Nice.
Wait, you can get from track power?
Yeah, the train
Ooh.
track has power in it, so that it'll power your
know
hover pack.
I didn't know it. I thought it required
Power poles.
the power pole.
It requires power source within 30 meters of wherever you are, or 20 meters, or whatever you're doing.
Comply.
Oh, stop telling me to comply. I don't know where you're telling me to comply from. Just that you won't shut up about it. How is that full of pipes and there are no pipes on these belts?
Quite easy.
Your railroad track has too sharp a turn. I don't believe you.
Stupid game. Connect there instead. Go on, move. I want to see the pipes actually disappear. Hey! That's why I've only watched one episode of your new Factory playthrough. I need stronger 420 to watch that. The first episode's probably pretty good. Wait till you get to the second.
Wait till we get to JD doing squiggly advanced oil.
That's coming up real soon. Real soon. Real
I
soon.
know squiggly plastic's doable.
Real soon. Everything's doable with enough patience and headaches.
I'm just wondering how long till you're gonna really want to get red belt just for the extra tile range.
I'm willing to bet I will start handcrafting if needs be very quickly. Right, so in theory, that's all running. I don't actually know, nor do I actually really care. But I see lots of green and sometimes yellow lights. What the fuck does this belt go to? Oh, never mind, I got a whole nother belt of steel.
Good or bad?
Bad, because I thought it was done.
4, 5, 7, 8,
How you doing, Bilbo?
9.
So what was for lunch?
No, yeah.
10.
Don't know yet.
I got involved in too many conversations at once, so I just concentrated on that. It was revolved around work.
Oh. Work. Belt is too steep, my ass!
I put some power underneath that platform.
Oh, I see the crate! I see the crate! Oh, go back, go back, train.
Yeah.
I put some power underneath that
Okay.
so you can float above it. What's this belt coming down here for?
It's no longer too steep now.
Hey, it worked!
It works? You picked up
I
another
need
body
more
crate?
copper cable.
Yeah, I got in the train and I went under this rock,
Cable.
and the
That's
crate
okay,
is
well.
under the rock but on top of the dirt, so it's sitting on the ground level, just hidden inside the rock.
I got
Okay.
109.
And I got it.
I'm
It
already
worked.
halfway back.
There's a chest on the floor. What's in this chest? Concrete.
It's a 24-month contract for 40 gigabyte data for £10, or 12-month contract for 32 gigabytes for £12.
And that's gigabytes a month, I'm guessing.
Yeah, enough data to watch one YouTube VOD, yeah. No data, not broadband. Use the third dimension, can't I? Not really. Hey, all the belts were too steep, so it's now going to thingy-majiggy bob, but now it's not too steep. Problem is, I don't know what to do with it. Because in theory, we've got heaps of pipes.
Bring it back to base.
Steel ingots?
Yeah, you can decide what to do with them later.
Steel ingots you can make into steel screws, can't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, but we got lots of screws.
Do we?
Yeah.
Have you tried some of the recipes where you have to give them tons of screws?
Well, technically, we don't even have computers automated, so no.
Yeah, we do.
It's a chest full of
Computers
computers.
are automated.
They've actually filled up a chest at the moment.
Yeah.
Computers are not mass automated? Is that better?
Yes, they are.
Are they? It's one manufacturer,
Yeah, they
right?
Yeah.
Manufacturer, but how much are you using of them?
If we were playing properly, more than one.
So we're not playing properly.
No, God,
What
no.
is the proper target?
I don't know. Less sticking around? I don't know.
Shit. Reinforced plate, Bilbo.
You're on reinforced plate.
I don't know, Stins,
That-
are you going to
that-
use 32 gig of data or 40 gig of data per month? That's ridiculous. I don't know. I don't use any data.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Harvest.
8, 9. Me and Sassy had a 30 gig plan, I think, between the two of us. And I looked, and the most we'd ever use was like 8 gig in a month.
How's your house broadband coming along? They're going to cripple you, wasn't it?
How's my what?
I thought they were going to cripple your house
NBN.
broadband.
Aren't they halving your upload or something?
As far as I know, that happens in 2 weeks. Have I done anything about it? Nope. Am I going to pay the extra $10? Probably. Because I don't seem to have much of a choice. All the ISPs are doing it. I may take the opportunity to swap to a different ISP at the same time. Well, shortly thereafter. That's probably more accurate.
Enough for you, Fox.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, I want to come down, but running out of power is not the way I want to do it. How is that belt too steep? Stop being a pain game.
Oh.
Okay. I don't leave the house. I don't, but Sassy does. And it's shared data. It's quite easy to use that much data when traveling an hour on public transport each way. Netflix consumes a lot of data in a month. Netflix gives you the opportunity to download the video onto your mobile device. And if you watch playlists, series, they'll even auto-download the next 5-10 episodes for you.
And on a mobile phone, if you're downloading more than 1080p, you are wasting data.
That's not true. You might have a really cool...
On a mobile phone.
You might have a really, really good screen on your mobile phone. And excellent
Yeah.
vision.
Yeah, not many people have got 3020.
Maybe you're then broadcasting from your phone onto a TV.
Then it comes from mobile data. It doesn't broadcast the download. Want to pre-download when connected to Wi-Fi? Exactly. I've used 114 gigabytes of 5G data over this month and almost 900 gigabytes on my home broadband. Ouch. My contract for years, so only getting 10 gigabytes for around the same price. Still requires data usage. If you're downloading on Wi-Fi, it doesn't require data usage at all. It's using your home Wi-Fi, assuming you have home Wi-Fi. It is making that assumption. Also, now I can place the belt now that I'm down lower. Fuck you, game. No, Sassy uses data when she's Google Maps to and from work. Plus... Oh, really? Plus, she'll use it for a crap ton of Netflix, because she doesn't pre-download things. Mainly because kids are on her phone, and they just, I want to watch this, I want to watch this, I want to watch this, I want to watch this. Home data and still using... Home Wi-Fi equals still using data. How else do you have home Wi-Fi? Well, look,
You're usually not using
I'm assuming...
mobile data.
I'm assuming you have home internet connection that is on some sort of broadband that does not run through a home mobile data connection.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
Yeah, cool. Artifact. Yeah. There's no power down here. I fell to my death. There's critters down here. Actually, that's probably the biggest thing for the hover pack. You don't have to worry about critters anymore.
Yeah, I brought you your gas mask back.
Oh, cool. Oh, it's a box. Doesn't matter, my internet's limited. Unlimited, yeah. I used 300 gigabytes in the last 30 days. I've used, I don't know how much, but it's all been in uploads. At least 90% of it.
Harvest.
Right, I'm just going to ride the quartz belt back to the base. Oh, that's a slow belt. Never mind.
That's a bad belt to run.
There's a faster belt going back there, isn't there?
Yeah, there's a steel belt.
Picking up multiple Fix-It personnel in the area. Proceed with
There is actually multiple Fix-It personnel in the area for a change. She tells the truth. First time ever.
Okay. I guess I'm taking the hyper back then.
I'm doing bad things.
Mobile data is cell phone, home data is cable DSL satellite connection. Some places have the same thing, which is sad. Yeah. Did Fox say he's doing horrible things? Have you seen the rest of the base?
Yeah, I'm doing something that's a lot of clipping.
Have you seen the rest of the base, Fox?
I made part of the rest of the base.
The ship sailed. And then some.
Alright, well, my crate's gone, but I successfully recovered 3 others. And I gotta head off for the night, so I think that was a pretty successful mission.
Thank you, mate. We'll call you up tomorrow for more body recovery. Sorry, I meant
all these,
loot crates.
Put all these go-to-bed child power shards back in the base. You probably wanted 60 or 70 power shards.
Yeah, that does not surprise me.
We've got 3 of the things to build a hub. We could build hubs everywhere.
Oh yeah, whatever one you found hub parts in, that'd be go-to-bed child's corpse. Because they are...
I should have led with that instead of 4 chainsaws.
Yeah. Because they're absolutely useless. You can only build one hub.
Alright, Xenobashers can go in this box. Chainsaws.
Yeah, I went and made extra Xenobashers and stuff, so if people had to do their own corpse recovery, they could grab bits and pieces. And you tell me she just went and grabbed everything, didn't she?
Yeah. Putting it back.
There will be
There's
words
3.
tomorrow.
Oh, here we go.
Oh,
This place for the Xenobash.
Shut up, woman.
If there was a box that had... Well, I don't know. I'm returning stuff to their boxes.
Things that come from the workshop tend to go in the boxes near the workshop. It's about as organized as it's got.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
You could go... Of course you can't go. Of course you really can't go. Yeah, no, I upgraded our mobile plan only, I don't know, 3 days ago. And then I think they stuffed up and they double billed me. But I upgraded it purely because we were paying the exact same amount for double the data. I think we've got 40 gig, and we're paying half as much.
I would say is imagine how much mobile usage you'd get if websites were as efficient as they were back in the 90s or early 2000s.
Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Data's cheap nowadays.
It's not about efficiency, Fox. It's about them being able to push ads down your throat and track everybody. Anybody could make a website as efficient as they want to. They don't want to. It's done on purpose.
I know.
It's also about making it pretty.
No, you can make it pretty without making it disgusting.
But I went to a website for a dev, and the web page took like 3 minutes to load.
Please tell me you're joking.
No, I'm really not.
What happens to the old 15-second rule?
Yeah,
Wow, that was a problem.
they went power.
I was flying at the time.
So was I. That means
Ooh.
all power.
Yeah, that wasn't a
I
billboard
didn't
this
hook
time.
anything up.
Okay, you should be running.
Yeah, there we go.
It won't stay on.
Yes.
Disconnect the aluminum plant. Or disconnect whatever JD's been doing, because he added about 50 buildings as well.
Just go to the resource sinks and turn them off to start with.
Do they use a lot of power? That still has to like back up before it stops, right? That won't actually.
But if you
turn
turn
anything
them
recently.
off, they stop using power.
Yeah, but are the resource sinks what our problem is, or is it the extra 50 buildings we just put down?
Probably a bit of both, but if you start there. Merger.
I think I just disconnected. Unless there's power coming from somewhere else.
Possibly.
I was going to sort out power. Oh, put another power plant up anyway. 2 power plants. All the sinks are on top floor now disconnected.
You don't have to disconnect them. Just flick the power switch.
I didn't know they had a power switch.
Everything's got a power switch.
They're disconnected, so they're definitely not working.
Hang on, you disconnected the belts. Or you disconnected the power bolt.
Power pole.
Somebody disconnected all the power poles from all the machines.
Okay.
Which is the worst way to do this.
Yeah, because then you got to work out where they all came from.
Yeah,
I need to disconnect it to the.
Talking about nuclear power, I don't think we have the tech yet.
Talking about these 5 awesome sinks right here. I just put power poles back on all of them.
They got a
except
power
one.
switch. They got a power switch. Just flick the power switch.
Now, I'm going to put a switch between us and them. That way you don't have to flick 5 power switches.
Just got a standby. Just flick the power switch on the machine.
No, then you have to do it 10 times.
Whatever. Whatever.
Maybe turn off a hypertube cannon or 2.
Well, there was rumors that they were going to go on a power switches and a battery backup system, so you could only have you turn them on, they'd charge up, and then once fully charged, you could fire yourself off. Time to put down many biomass burners. We already have many biomass burners. Probably time to fill them up.
Well, our
Okay,
max consumption is 12 megawatts.
Well, that's the thing. When everything dies, when you try to turn it all back on, it all tries to kick in for max power, even if it's fully backed up and can't do anything. And I omitted just a little bit of pipes. Like a lot of pipes. Like 1,000 steel worth of pipes. Cleared enough. If power's out, chances are all the biomass burners are empty.
Yep.
So
Other than that, all
We even have biomass burners on the map still?
Yep.
Yes.
They're all
there's
under
at
the
least
base.
2.
They're hidden
Well-
under the spaghetti, so you can't see them.
I mean, if there's only 2, though, they'll just break on their own because of our consumption.
There's like 20 of them.
That's still not even close to enough for what this base is using.
It's only you just need to get enough.
They're
to
probably full, and it wouldn't do anything either way, because they'll just turn right back off.
You just need to get you over the line to get your startup running. You have... So you have 500 petals and you have 500 petals. Okay. And then down here is
Yeah,
the
your biomass burners are all full. They just cannot. They can't actually run this.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
What can we disconnect in one shot? I can disconnect the beacon factory really easily.
Disconnect steel. That was the last thing built.
Disconnecting steel, I think, will disconnect everything north of the base.
Aluminium. That was the last thing built.
I said to disconnect aluminum. I think Fox did.
Yeah, I think it's connected in 5 different ways.
Yeah, that happens. Redundant power poles for the win!
Get everybody to take off their hopper packs.
I already took one off. It's useless.
It doesn't work.
No, but if every time power turns on, it may try and suck 100 megawatts.
Oh. Okay, beacon factory is off. As far as I know. I heard something turn on.
Yeah, I think the base is running.
It's on.
Yeah, base is running. So max consumption's all the way up there. We're running at production 8.3, consumption 7.8.
Yeah.
So we're really close.
I'm trying to get parts back for. I've got the parts nearly for another 2 sets of power stations. I just need to get some casings.
I'm gonna leave the beacon factory off then for now, so it just stays out of the way.
Well, did it ever produce a bullet?
Yeah, there's 3 machines. There's a whole thing full of bullets right here.
Okay, and did you crunch
What do
whatever?
you think I've been hunting with?
The extra beacons? Do
Also,
they get
the
crunched?
train could be about.
No, I don't think they get crunched. Well, I don't know actually, because you guys have just been putting splitters on all the belts and feeding them into the sinks. So
Yeah, crunch everything.
I don't know if the beacons get crunched or not.
Okay. Oil power buff. We need more coal. No, we need more power.
Do you want it on right now, or do you want it off while we're fixing power?
Oh, we want it off.
Yeah, okay.
I just got no idea where beacons come into the base, so I can make sure they get crunched.
They're in a storage chest. Where are you? Are you up in here? Yeah, okay.
Oh God, we almost.
Remember that hypertube that you complained about that stopped in the middle of everything?
Yeah, that one.
The beacons are right next to that.
Okay.
Although this belt is totally empty, so maybe they are getting crunched.
Smart splitter. Yep, right there.
Here's the splitter.
They're getting crunched.
Yep. I'm pretty sure I did not put this splitter here, so...
No, smart splitter would be me.
Yeah, alright, cool. So, yes then, leave it off?
Yeah, leave it off.
Okay.
Okay.
Here, come this way, I'll show you where the bullets are.
Oh, it's fine. I don't even have a rifle. Let's yeah.
But you have to turn the beacons back on then when you're done, which is the same place.
Oh.
Because I've got to leave.
Rifle.
Here, I'm gonna leave a note. I'm gonna leave a beacon. Right
another
next to the
beacon. Because we don't have enough beacons.
This one will
We
be
don't have
red.
speed beacons, unfortunately.
That's true. We don't have speed beacons.
There's a hole in the ground. God.
There you go. This power pole.
Yeah.
Connect it to... No, what?
Yeah, I'm making sure it's the next power pole. Because at least that looks like it's missing. Oh, actually, let's do...
Do you have a computer?
Probably.
Or a... No, I think it's an AI limiter.
For smart, it's an AI limiter.
There you go.
Smart switch.
I want a power switch.
Okay, I just cut off.
It is an
the
AI
copper.
limiter.
I don't know if spill bar anyway.
Turning along a hypertube at the moment.
Gonna grab some more power. Nope.
Bye power. I'm still inside the tube and it's still working. Yay.
This power switch is off.
It's back up and running. Goes to dinner and see the new Squiggly episode whilst you fix power. Did we post a new Squiggly episode? Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, not Tim and Born tonight. Squiggly. Correct. And then tomorrow's Biter Battles.
Can I rename this power switch?
Enter name here. Gonna go with yes.
Oh, you can. Sweet.
Doesn't mean you can control it remotely though.
I don't know what that does though. It's got like a. Oh, it says it on the. It says on the little nameplate above it.
The on-off doesn't really work.
I don't know what that does.
I was imagining the sign being there or not being there.
Anybody got any RCUs on them?
Rocket control units? No, I'm all out.
What What do you actually want when you're asking for a rocket control unit? A supercomputer?
No, rocket control unit is what I want.
No, what the fuck's a rocket control unit?
Radio control unit.
Oh! No.
Okay, that's better. Have we made radio control units in this factory?
I can pocket make them. Well,
Oh,
handcraft.
you're probably the only one then.
Aluminium casings and a couple of bits.
All right. So beacons.
And washed copper.
Beacons have a power switch. You could probably give the aluminum plant a power switch too.
Not easily.
Not unless you find all the places it's been redundantly connected up.
Yeah.
If you go to the aluminum plant, that should be easy to do.
Not really.
Alright. Where are we going to do this power?
What power are you doing?
I don't know. You're the one talking about power.
He's doing whatever power you're doing.
I'm doing my power away from you.
Oh, why? I can help.
You don't help.
I do help.
You don't.
You made a
So
huge
where-
compacted coal build, didn't you?
Whatever. Yes, I burned the compacted coal.
Didn't you make a bunch of coal? Burn that.
Isn't it all being used?
That's the only thing that you can use it for is power.
I'm going to use it for steel, actually.
The compacted coal.
Inefficiently, yes.
Yeah, there is a recipe, but it's not very efficient at all.
But we had
Oh,
coal. We had a coal shortage. I had plenty of iron, so I used it. Made a shit ton of pipes. Cable. That one. I'll BT so arranged to say yes to paying me my bill for 1 month late, and they won't cut my services. Here they're not super eager to cut off your service for paying late, especially when it comes to internet.
They'll really try and get you to pay, yes.
Yeah, because if they disconnect you, so the billing company just sends you the piece of paper, right? If they want to disconnect you, they actually have to push the job out to somebody else who then actually disconnects you, and then they charge your billing company for the disconnection. And if they reconnect
Most
you,
of the time they'll just actually disconnect your profile if they are going to do something. The physical connection will stay.
and yeah, if they are, if
It's rare for a physical connection to actually be cut.
yeah, it's rare, but it does happen.
Yeah.
And so I need to run back to where I was. Damn. Okay. Yeah, so they're
Oh, hey,
not
Jake.
keen on disconnecting you at all.
JD, do you have what you need to make coal power plants?
As far as I know.
Those on-off switches, JD,
Uh-huh.
you can't actually enter the name at all until you turn it on once. That's what it does.
I think you'll find if you entered the name and then entered the name again, it'll work fine. Like a train station. Those you have to enter the name
No.
twice for
Wait, what?
reasons. Yep.
No, that little baby on-off switch that was in the top right corner.
Uh-huh.
You actually can't put a name in the power switch until you flick that to on once.
Oh, okay.
That's it, as far as I can tell. That's all it does. All right. Good luck.
Thanks, mate. I found more loot crates.
They probably just have.
Oh, those are just garbage crates, not loot crates.
You say that. How much this crap I just ran back to base for? There are color cartridges in here. You know how important they are?
Useless.
Uh-huh.
They actually make quite a bit of power.
Color cartridges? No, they don't.
Check.
Flowers do. Color cartridge, wood, solid fuel. What else you got in here? Take all. Personal storage box. Cool. Big container, somebody can see it. Maybe they'll pick it up. Yoink. Whoop! Come back here, nuts. I said
Do
give
you want me
me.
to turn off the plastic plant?
Why?
If you want power? Or do you have power?
As in,
Power is running
Yep.
at the moment.
power is running. No, we've got power
Okay.
running.
There's not a lot of it, but we've got roughly 1 gigawatt.
Cool.
Stop it,
But
folks.
we're fluctuating.
Yeah, we can work on that research thing. Could you look at the one that does the
Nuclear.
no, not the nuclear, the other one.
The non-nuclear power. Oh,
Thermal.
lamps. Cool. Elberry, thank you. Alright. Howdy, Professor. How you doing? How you doing, mate?
Scan a water well. There we go. It needs computers. RCUs as well. But it's only 50 of them.
Alright. So how well did I balance these belts? Do we actually have spare coal on the coal belt that I don't even know about? That's the question.
I can make the RCUs. I can probably get this for us.
Problem is you need supercomputers to make the hydrothermal things, but I think we've got some supercomputers.
You probably picked up some from some crash sites.
If they didn't get
Put into the MAM.
sync, yeah.
I wouldn't put them in the sink. They're super hard to make.
It's also worth a lot of points.
Yeah, but they're super hard to make.
I have no supercomputers, so it's not me.
Well, if you put them anywhere, go to bed child could have found them. Wow. They could be on one of the many leftover loot crates. Go to bed, JD. I want to see you shoutcast the barbells. Watch Clowntown and Hap stream today. Clowntown was everywhere on the map. It's where there were interesting things happening. I am thinking about pushing power to a tomorrow problem. It is 4 a.m. So
Sleep
that
time.
means about 7, 6, 2-hour nap. Sure, let's do that again. Alright, fine, we'll call it here. What cord
Do
here?
we not any oscillators anywhere?
Oscillators? Yeah, but they're automated somewhere.
There's a storage cabinet of them.
There is.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
I want to say beside copper... crap. Yeah, I think it's beside the copper crap. You know I didn't check to see whether I had? Fucking water. And pipes. I probably can't build power anyway. Organization, no, logistics. I want a splitter there. Come on. If I build this, I know what I have to do next time. Valid power pump. You'll do. Does you run? You got no water. Why do you have no water? Why do you have no water? You're a damn water machine. Output water. There we go. Oh, that's so gonna be more than 5 minutes with the head height. The right way? Ouch. Hello? Go pump. Was water.
Wait.
We go. We worky. Okay. You have water. You have no water. Why? Alright. Who's streaming? Oh, well, the answer's obvious. Normally I stay inside category, but we're going to go across and raid Aussie Nuts.